All right, what's going on, chat? Hope you're all having a good one today. Got some Pokemon to play today. No tournaments or anything like that. Everything's working. Be good. Appreciate the 4 months there. Espresso. Espresso. What else was I gonna say? I think that's it. There's some Pokemon to play today, though, so let's get into it. You're my 4th most watched streamer at 69 hours. Impressive. I do want to start off with... Hold up. Wait, no. Give me some Grim. No, I'm not playing. Not playing Grim today. No Grim today. Maybe that's it. Okay. Board list. Yeah, we're gonna start off with the Tord list. Start off with the Tord list. I did make some changes, so it's not towards exact 60 anymore, but We're gonna start with that. How'd you find that Charizard build? It was pretty good. I thought the deck was pretty good. Ended up making a couple changes. But yeah, I thought the deck would feel pretty good. The Pulp matchup is tough. The changes I made make the Pulp matchup better. Still tough. That's fine though. Pulp's not the only deck in the format, and Pulp's not even that good of a deck in the format. So, is it the chance to play Grim with Moltres and 3 Luminous? No, that's terrible. Did you make our Sharpedo action today? Nope. So if you had a challenge Saturday, would you play Nikolai'Zard or Oyvin's? Nikolai. I think Nikolai, the Noctowl is just better. Do we track win-loss per deck? I'm doing it per deck. I think more per deck is more interesting. Doing for the day is not as interesting. Genesect, so it's Golden Go. So okay, the Golden Go matchup is terrible. If the Genesect stays in the active going into my turn, I could Mega Lopunny to KO it. So I think I go like this. The Lopunny option seems powerful. I think we give ourselves the option there. Schemes. Oh, I didn't prize the boss. I have 2 in hand. Super Rod in hand. Lily in hand. Hey me as I am. Prize 3 fires. Of course, a classic. Triple fire energy prize. Of course, there's also the possibility that I just my duck gets KO'd by a Soul Rock, which is pretty high. Hey, you love to see. That is so bad. It's so bad, I almost just want to play Dawn instead. Because if I Lily here, the chance I get the Lopunny and the Jet is not that high. So that play for my opponent is so bad, I think I can take it a turn slower myself. I'm going to go this, and another Charmander. Oh, shouldn't it be the 90 HP Pidgeotto? Why is it the 81 in here? Did Tor play the 80s? Reach the 4 months there, Row. I'm not harping it, but what is the Mega Sharpedo deck missing in your opinion? Well, it sounds like you're harping on it. I don't know. Your Golden Go matchup is terrible. Your Golden Go matchup is terrible. And then it's like hard to analyze the deck from there because it's like the deck's just not good. We whiffed. I could knock them out with this guy though. In roses. I could do something like this. Okay, I want to KO this. At 220 though, so that's the only thing I can KO it with, right? How much damage does Oricorio do? Candy, grab a Jet so I don't have to expend a fire. Ooh, hold up. Nah, but I don't have a way to get the Oricorio or the Jet. All my energy would be on a Oricorio, which is just not good enough, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go for Jet here then. It's fine. I did forget about that. Awkward. Okay. Did forget about that. It's fine though. It's still fine. It's just awkward. Oh, I can't attach the fire. Oh my gosh. So I have to go. Oh my goodness. Insanely awkward, bro. What the heck? Okay, we'll make it work. Did forget I prize all those energies. Okay. Okay, they conceded. Cool. Yeah, Sharpedo is not a competitive deck because it's a terrible Golden Gun matchup. So, like, trying to figure out the rest of its matchup spread from there is just not something I care about nor think about, basically. I attach Pidgeot there because the Colorless Energy doesn't work on anything else, but I could attack with Pidgeot next turn with another Jet Energy. So I could go, like, Jet to Pidgeot, move it back to the active, attack with it next turn to KO, like, a Soul Rock or something, so... Why not Bunny, though? Because I could not attack with the Bunny there. Not possible. What do you think of Hydrapple with Meganium? I mean, the deck's not competitive. I don't think it's competitive. Do you think Scoop Cyclone in this build of Zard? I actually don't hate the idea of that, but I don't know. I think the Unfair Stamp is pretty good. We can just, like, aggressive. Like, the Unfair Stamp is, like, our win condition against Soul Rock Lunatone, so... Or Golden Go, excuse me. Basically. Usually 3 months there, smooth. Yeah, Unfair Stamp's like our win condition against that matchup, so... I don't think we can really cut it. TG Live has a PC client, or you're using an application? Yeah, it has a PC client. Sick. We do have the Call for Family angle set up though, which is nice. Appreciate 9 months there, Ming. You think that Crisis Punch might be good before rotation? Ignition and can guarantee a lot of one-hit KO potential, especially if you need 3 prizes and your opponent has a Mega. Well, Crisis Punch doesn't do that because Megas have more HP than Crisis Punch deals. Okay, hang on, let me think here. So this has to be... We need a lot of charge. We don't want to use Low Punny aggressively. I don't... Dude, this matchup is something, man. We maybe want to use Low Punny aggressively. Probably Call for Family for the Fez back, but yep. Yeah, I could use a Pheasantipity here. Is it actually like Fez plus Tatsu? Might be a Tatsu plus Fez angle. Get the support squad online. Easily, do you know of local locators in Japan? I'm visiting next month and want to get a tourney in. Oh, of a local locators. I thought you were asking if I knew of something. I'm not aware of anything like that, no. I'm sure there is some way to like find tournaments easily, but I'm not aware. For weakness, Absol, Sharpedo, etc. I mean, what do you, I guess it depends what you're putting it on. I mean, like, it's like a combo that could work in a deck as like an answer to a late game situation for sure, yeah. So this is where you go, this is where we can win through Unfair Stamp. If I can get Candy Charizard, Unfair Stamp knockout active, we can win. But that's a lot, and I have none of it. So, yeah, it's a lot, and I have literally none of those pieces. But theoretically, let's get it. I don't think I grab anything off that. Do I want anything? Not really. I want to bench a Charmander, so it's kind of unfortunate it's in my hand. Candy. Oh. I actually don't know what I want off of this. Give me... I could actually go... Hold on. See, actually, the Lopunny here would have been a pretty good attacker, because I would have been able to maybe attack with Lopunny here, just to get a prize card. I just want to put the pressure on. What I'm currently doing is applying 0 pressure. So maybe I should have got the Lopunny. Well, no, I couldn't have for the setup I had. I think... I mean, this is just so bad. Nothing is good about this situation, though. Hold up. I think I need a little lucky here. I think I'm going to quick search for Unfair Stamp and play Unfair Stamp and hope to find Charizard off the Unfair Stamp. Oh, wow. Okay, let's let's get a Dawn involved as well, though. Hold up. It just be like that sometimes. Actually, I should get a fodder for Ultra Ball. Yeah, more fodder for Ultra Ball. It just... Ooh. These are basically our only win condition against Golden Go. Is literally like this sequence right here. Which is, it's not good. I would not recommend this as being your Golden Go win condition. You want better win conditions against Golden Go. I don't know if this deck can really afford... I mean, you could play like a Toad Scroll line in here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. A couple of Eries? No. All right, it's going to be my... Okay. It's working. 5 prize cards left. So I just want Charizards for the rest of the game. It'll be like my daily... And let me think for a second. Rod for the future. Yeah, my daily Eerie is not that good against Golden Go. Like, you don't just play Eerie in your deck to beat Golden Go. It's not how it works. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. The card is not that good against Golden Go. The card is like 100% fine against Golden Go. If you have no better solution. But in this deck, I just want to be worth it. It would just be bad. Chi-Yu for Pidgey and Prime Catcher? Oh, we could play a Chi-Yu in here. We could add a Chi-Yu, to be honest. That would be... Yeah. Sure. Adding a Chi-Yu would be helpful. Boy, is that Is that noise in the song? Okay, it is. Dude, I was like, what is that noise? It's... Chiyu just the goat? Yeah, Chiyu would be a good ad. Literally that sound, I thought it sounded like a phone was vibrating on a table. So I was like, what the fuck? Is there a better fire Pokemon we could play? Is there anything else we could play for the Golden Go matchup? Toadscroll, Chiyu. What else? What else? YouTube stream, no music? It's just in between songs. Moltres? No, Moltres isn't good enough. It doesn't do anything. Finds man if behind? No, you need like a one prize attacker. All right, nice. Good dub, good dub. Reshi is probably way too much energy, right? Yes, too much energy for sure. Moltres plus Defiance is the only thing. Yeah, if you do Moltres, it'd have to be with Defiance Ban or something. The only solution. Chicken Line? No, I don't think Chicken Line is the out. Wait, I was gonna... we should maybe add a Chiyu, though. I was gonna add the Chiyu. I don't know what I cut, though, to be honest, for the Chiyu. But something. The answer is something. Page 27 months there, Yepidi. This hand's pretty solid. Probably up against the... Probably Charizard. We'll see though. What matchup is the Megazard EX? It's good in... Holt. It's good in mirror match. Basically anything that we can't one-hit KO as consistently, basically. So like, yeah. In mirror match, it's hard to one-hit KO other Charizard EXs. Stuff like that. Like for all of those, it's just, yeah, it's literally just a one-hit KO big thing. This is the way to think about it. Jet on the active, so they're taking a knockout with that. I mean, let's see if we have second Pidgey in here. We do. It feels like this is just a fully... Oh, I forgot to restart my thing. Putting Fez in play in this matchup is really bad. I'm gonna go heavy on the Charmanders. Maybe the Fez in play isn't terrible though. I could grab like this. Charmelon. Oh, I priced 2 Zard-EX? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I'm taking this. I don't really have a choice. But now it has to be some kind of like Baneri angle actually. So I should grab the low honey. Yeah, it's got to be a bunny angle. Oh, I guess for them to use Noctowl next turn, they have to use Terapagos though. So maybe it's fine. So something like this maybe? Or maybe I shouldn't do the Fez then actually. Maybe the Pidgey. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So we get the we prize the baby bunny, and then we get Tatsu as well. Yeah, putting Fez in play is so bad. It gives him so many more routes, so many more outs and routes. We'll have to worry about getting Psyduck later. That's fine. Prize of Fire. Got the 4 Jet. Indian Hand. Only plays 3 Ultra Ball. Unfair Stamp. 3 Poffin. Played a Poffin. 2 Counter Catcher. 1 Super Rod. Superior is prized. Dawn. 2 Lily. Prize a Lily. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty confident in our setup right here. Yeah, going wide with Zards would be cool, but sometimes you prize all your Zards and then you look like a fool. Is regular Zard better as a closer in Mega mid game? Yeah. Oh, Superior's in my hand. Good call. Yeah. Regular Charizard EX is better closer in the late game. Zard EX is like, yeah, it's like the mid game where it's like your Zard's not hitting hard enough. Having that heavier hitter is a big deal. The call for family? Pathetic, buddy. What are you doing? Is that the best you have? Is that the best you've got? You should be ashamed. Alright. Is this the Toward 60? No, I've made some changes. I made quite a few changes now, actually. Second Counter Catcher, 4th Candy. Stuff like that. Yeah, what'd I do? Second Counter Catcher, 4th Candy, some other stuff. Alright, if I can boss KO this, we probably just win. Also, KOing their Pidgey is also really good, though. But I think... Oh, actually, good question. Do I play for the boss? I don't have bench space for the Duck right now, but they don't have any Duskulls on the bench either. So I have time to Turo or to take advantage of their Area 0 if I can get a Charizard X on my prize cards. Interesting. 2 prize cards is very tempting. KOing their Pidgey. No, getting the... Also, I know they're... Yeah, let's see if this gives me a boss. 1 boss, please. Thank you. We also know like they're playing through the Terra Pokemon here, so. See, that's why you need the Ditto, because turn 1 they could have got Ditto off Fan Call, but weren't able to, because they probably don't play it. They're probably just copying the exact 60. Anyone else getting way different matches depending on what deck you play? No, that's just confirmation bias. You don't get it either. You just think you get it. What things did you cover? Counter Catcher and Candy? I don't remember, but my 60 is in the Discord if you want to see it. Okay, sure. Not completely locked out, I guess. The level of AI required to give different matchups based on deck is insane. It wouldn't be that hard to write an algorithm, to be honest, right? It would just be like, it would be based on counts of cards. It would be like, if your win percentage against Charizard, a deck with 2 Charizard EX in it equals, then don't pair or pair, right? Pair decks that have what other attributes, right? If a deck with 2 Dragapult is favored against a deck with 2 Charizards, pair them against each other. But like, there's no way they do that. There's no way they do that. Okay, all right. You're setting up a little bit over there, buddy. Calm down, calm down. Actually, don't even know what I do here as an attack. What was the optimal version of Rare Candy? The one we never got. The one we never got. If they bench lock themselves out of... Well, we'll see what they do here. Oh, they got the Clef Key. What a rat move. prepping for my plays, man? You prepping for my plays? Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna do this. All right, hear me out. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. I mean, you don't have to hear me out, but hear me out. I think I want to attack with Pidgeot here and bump the stadium. Like, I want to clear off my damaged Lopunny. Turo? No, Turo's not very good because I don't have an attacker. We're going to do this. I'm going to throw down this. I'm going to attach here. I'm going to Lily's Determination into Psyduck. Nope. Okay. Not fully as planned, but close enough to be honest. The duck was part of my plan. We are duckless, but it's fine. They also have to lose a good Pokemon here. They can get rid of Fanordum plus Owl, but then they lose a good one. So we'll see which good one they choose to discard. It probably has to be the Terapagos. Yeah, okay. I get to remove a damage 3 prize Pokemon, which that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I still don't draw any more prize cards, so they're like not that much further ahead. But no duck. The lack of duck is unfortunate. Whatever, though. Make it work. I think I'm still in a... I would say I'm in a favorable position, right? I would assume so. It's possible for them to make some moves. Make some maneuvers. How many boss in deck? I think I have both left, right? I played one. Yeah, I have both left. What's up, Frostbite? What A-Spec are they running? I assume Prime Catcher, but I actually don't know. They're gonna candy out another Zard here, probably, right? But they have 3 energy locked up. If they have 2 fires left in the deck. Wait, why is this fire on this Pidgey? Oh, because they called for family, right? How did this get here? What is it doing? Wait, didn't we come to the determination that the other Baneri is better? I don't remember if we came to that. I feel like we came to that determination, though. Could have jetted Tatsu and hoped for boss, but with only 2, it would have been a shot in the dark. Wait, when? My last hand? What does that even... Oh, like, boss KO their Terapagos? Oh, Pidgeot for Jet? No, that can't be. That can't be it. Yeah. If I whiff, I'm just in a terrible spot. Yeah, that put me in a terrible spot. They're not using the... Interesting. I mean, I feel like I just want to boss KO the Dusclops and pump the stadium again. I can even get rid of this damaged Pidgeot as well. Oh no, I have to do that with another Pidgeot, actually. Never mind. That's not possible. Well, we make it happen. Yeah, I'm currently not KOing their active, but I can just go Gust KO the Dusclops. And that fully removes the threat of the Dusk, which is what I would be scared of. I mean, I think that's the best. I'm trying to come up with like a better play here. I really can't come up with anything though, to be honest. I could just KO their active with... Oh, I can use Mega Lopunny to KO the active, actually. Oh, is that just the move, actually? Maybe I just... Yeah, maybe I just bunny. So I go like... I'm just going to KO the active, actually. I take it back. Duck. This guy. Can't they win if you do that? Can they? Oh, they could. You're right. I do lose to Briar. Oh, no. Yeah, because they can go Dusclops. Uh-oh. Wait, well, now what do I do? Myself. Well, now I think I'm just committed to it. All right, yeah, they could win next turn. And actually, they probably will win next turn. Because I have nothing to stop them. I don't know. Let's see if they put the combo together. Let's see. You're right. So I had to go Pidgeot and Gust KO the Dusclops. And then I could have still benched... No, benching Psyduck doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I would have done there, actually. Oh, they have to discard... They have to discard 2 Pokemon. Well, they just get rid of a Charmander in the Noctowl. Yeah, actually, they can win next turn. They need a 50-card combo? Not really. They just need... Candy, Charizard, 3 Fire, Briar. Yeah, they just need Candy, Charizard, 3 Fire, Briar. And not to missequence. Yeah, it's not even that many cards, to be honest. They have a Hoodoo on bench as well. Oh, but they didn't push Klefki, so now they need a Jet. They didn't push Klefki. You should have taken out the Dusclops with Lopunny, no? No, I probably should have just done it with Pidgeot, to be honest. I should have just left the damaged Pidgeot in the active and KO'd the Dusclops, probably. Is what I should have done. Oh, Prime Catcher. They can get Prime involved. Oh, shoot. Wait, they might see the line. They might see it. They might see the vision. Oh, no. Have I made a grave error? Seems possible. Lopunny KO Dusclops would have been fine, but I think it would have just been better to do it. Like, leaving the 3 prizer in play just feels bad. Or potentially bad. So I probably should have done it with the Pidgeot, to be honest. They saw it? Yeah, but did they get there? They have Quick Search and a Hoot Hoot. Oh, wait. To activate the Noctowl, though, they need a Candy Charizard. They need... Oh, but they... Oh, wait, yeah. So they can't use Noctowl to find the Candy Charizard play. They just need the Candy Charizard play. They also need 3 fires, and they have 3 fires in play. Oh, no. Yeah, they need 3 fires. Oh, because they can't... So they need Super Rod Candy Charizard. They need a lot. They can't Briar right now? They already played it. They need Jet. Or Jet, sure, yeah. Well, Jet's like another piece. Candy Charizard is all the fire energy. That's easier. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, they need Jet. No, it has to be Jet. You're right. They already retreated. Good call, good call. All right, I feel pretty safe. Especially after they just used up Poffin. I'm feeling kind of safe. All right, mistakes were made, but a dub nonetheless. Are you playing the Slacking deck today? Probably not, no. The Briar's active even if they Dusclops / Dusknoir after, interesting? Yeah, the at 2 prize cards is a requirement to play the card, not to get the effect of the card. They're two different things. Reach out to the client? Oh, good call, yeah. I should do that. You wish that there was a generic switch both that wasn't prime, though? You wish there was a generic switch both that wasn't prime, though? Wait, what do you mean? Is escape rope in format like Guzma? No, escape rope's not in format. Where are the flying Pikachu sleeves? How do I get the flying Pikachu sleeves? Do I just have them? Oh, I do just have them. Is there a deck box to go with them? There's not. Let's get a peak deck box to go with them. There's a deck box. You passed it? Oh. The second column. Oh. Very cool. Is there a coin? I match the theme. Oh. Very nice. I'm gonna play the Forces Kangaskhan with Heracross deck today? No. You think Ditto in that build? What they're playing? Yeah, there should be a Ditto in there. Amigo the devil. Unfortunate. Golden Go? More like golden trash. Am I right, chat? Okay, yeah, I think I should bench the... We should bench the Baniri down aggressively. Okay. Double Mander. The other card that I'd want in here, honestly, is a 4th Ultra Ball. Playing 3 Ultra Ball feels bad. Gone and an Iono. For no reason complete. I might Ultra Ball away the energy plus the top deck, right? For the low punny, jet it up, play Lily. Yeah. There's no reason to attach this turn, basically. Is it best to not bench a second Pokemon to start the game, or does it not matter? If you go first, you shouldn't bench, yeah, because there's no reason to. There's nothing your opponent can do. You get more information. If you go second, if you want to play around Poison Package or Poison Donk, you can bench Pokemon. But by playing around Poison Donk, you play into Iron Bundle. So let's say you open your optimal starter, and then you bench a suboptimal starter. Like you bench, you open your optimal. Like you have two Pokemon you can put in the active. One of them is better than the other. You put that one in the active, but then you also bench a suboptimal Pokemon. Then your opponent goes Iron Bundle, forces up the suboptimal Pokemon, and now you have the worst Pokemon in your active. So the question is like, what's more popular, Iron Bundle or Poison Package Donk? And the answer is Iron Bundle. So you don't ever bench anything. So Rock Donk 2? No, that's not relevant, no. Because if they go first and I open a single Pokemon, they can't attack. And if I go first, I can bench Pokemon before I pass, which I will do. Not relevant. All right. Okay. You don't auto lose against bundle, so you need to take into account the reward and the risk you take. Sure. The correct answer is to not bench the Pokemon still. You're not wrong, though. Give me something here, man. I need... Oh, man. I mean, if I somehow win this game... oh boy. It's not looking good. Like, we need to get, like, Candy Pidgeot Unfair Stamp there to have a chance. Without that combo, it's like... We can't win. Unfair Stamp was also maybe prize. I didn't actually check. Yeah, we need, like, a insane combo there. If I have Unfair Stamp there, I don't feel terrible. If I get Unfair Stamp, Counter Catch, or KO Genesect, ooh. But we didn't get any of that, so here we are. This is where we would need, like, Chi-Yu to have a chance to make a comeback, but I don't play the Chi-Yu, so... We can put the Chi-Yu in here to give ourselves a little bit more depth in this matchup, though. I'm okay with doing that. Gives us a stronger opportunity. You feel that you just lose the game? Yeah, pretty much at this point, yeah. It's basically over. I honestly would be down to cut a Turo for the Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu would be cool. Also, Briar would be cool. I don't know how we'd ever get a Briar in here, though. I did start with Towards List, yeah. Made some adaptations from there. It's turn, like, 2. Yeah. I mean, that's just how games go. That's just how matchups are. You know what does the thumbnails for the Uncommon Energy channel? Do you know who does? Yeah. Skarzig. Briar's so good to play, though. That's what I'm saying, though, right? If they whiff the KO here, we have a chance, actually, to be honest. Like, if they whiff the knockout here, very winnable game. Most definitely. I make room for Briar and Chi-Yu. And Chi-Yu? What, do you want to get the whole squad in here? If you only drawn a Rare Candace, yeah, Rare Candy here would have been. I mean, yeah, we get the Unfair Stamp, take the knockout, feeling a lot better. But now it's kind of sus. Kind of shuss. But it looks like they whiffed the KO, so that gives us a chance. Well, maybe not. Hold up, let them cook. We really need 4 Jet. We can make some space to get those. We could try and go down to 3 Jet. That could actually be a cut, to be honest. Would be going down to a 3rd Jet. The Jets are pretty good, though. Honestly, I was thinking that 4 Jet was kind of overkill, but the more I've played the deck, gives you the Tatsu reach. It allows you to reset your Megazard. It gives you the low punny hits. Like, it's definitely better than I gave it credit for initially. Okay. We're always doing this. I actually don't even know what to do here, to be honest. Oh, I'm doing this, but what else do I do from there? I want to, like, Turo that to play, but then I'm not going to have the active. I could KO Genesect, go down to 3, but then they KO my low punny and go down to 3. I could Turo the active. Nope, that's not even a play. Maybe I shouldn't have benched this Charmander, actually. This Charmander might have been a mistake. Dude, I don't even know what to do here. Maybe we do something like this, actually. Hold up. Maybe I do know what to do here. Maybe I'm actually cooking this whole time. I can Turo this later if they just don't KO it next turn. Yeah, so I can go quick search this turn. Hold up. gonna grab candy. I was trying to be a setup as sure. Candy Megazard? No, because that's another Mega in my active then. I want to leave a 2-prizer in the active this turn. Putting another 3-prizer in the active just gives my opponents more outs to win the prize trade. Yeah, it just gives my opponents more outs to win the prize trade. And it's a different kind of feeling. You're doing what you want to do. So we'll just take out the... What did I KO last turn? Soul Rock? Take out the Soul Rock. Talk again. Yeah. If I put Mega Charizard in the active, then my opponent can be like, oh, I need to KO a 3-prizer next turn. Now I can KO your active, or I can boss KO the Lopunny, and I have more options for a 3-prize knockout. So we can't ever do that. All it does is help my opponent. My opponent's like, oh, cool, dope. Appreciate the options here. You idiot. And then they just body me, and I lose the game, and I cry. But, I mean, someone mentioned this in chat. If we had Briar in here. All right, let's cut a Turo and a Jet Energy for a Briar and a Chi-Yu. Dude, I feel like every time... Dude, I don't know... You appreciate 18 months there, Genosaur. I don't know what... Not that they're wrong, but I feel like every time I play a Charizard, a non-Dusknoir... Obviously, Dusknoir in Charizard... Briar in there is like sick, right? It's like so it is better, right? If Briar with Charizard is better with Dusknoir. But every time I play a Charizard deck that doesn't play Briar, I'm always like, I feel like that deck's just better with Briar. But a lot of very good players come to the conclusion to not include Briar with Charizard EX. So it makes me question, what do they know that I don't know? Or maybe they're just wrong. They could also just be wrong. I'd be fine with that. This might be dumb, but why is Lopunny good? A stage 1 3-prizer that does 230 max? It's just a super efficient attacker. And your HP like makes you pretty safe. Ooh. Well, that's because your opponent can play around Briar sometimes. Yeah, but playing around Briar doesn't come it comes at a cost, right? When you play around Briar, your turn is worse. It's not like it doesn't come at a cost. Like your board state, your setup, your prize trade, whatever. You're going into your next turn. You set yourself up worse than you could have if they don't play Briar. We do play Turo. Yeah, we are about to Turo this. It worked out. Hey, it worked. Hey, it's pretty cool. Trust your instincts. True, I probably should. We haven't won yet, but obviously we're in a pretty good spot. Well, I mean, we're pretty close to winning here. If they put down Fez, though, I think I want the bunny as an option. And I'm going to give up these and grab Tatsu, because I might want to lean on Tatsu as well. For a second there, I thought I wasn't getting a KO. I was like, oh shoot, am I actually doing enough damage? Oh, I did prize the unfair stamp the whole time. Wait, there's also a counter catcher prize. What? Dude, I just did not check my prize cards very well at all. Don't mind me. What's up, Reese? I'm doing good. If you don't play Prior, people still assume you do and play around it anyways. But I feel like it's pretty like widely known that non-Dusknoir Charizard decks just don't play Briar. I don't know. But sometimes you can't play around it either, right? Sometimes you have to be like, well, if you have Briar, I lose. And then you don't have it because you don't play it. And you're just like, well, I lose. Like, it's cooked. We need Super Rod? Not necessarily. Oh, no, we do. No, not necessarily. We could get Superior plus Rare Candy and just attack with Inferno X. What does Briar do? If your opponent has exactly 2 prize cards remaining, you can play the card, and if you take a knockout that turn with a Terra Pokemon, you draw an extra prize card. And is Briar in the room with us now? No, it's not. And that's the problem. It is not in the room with us right now. That is the problem. I don't think I could. I don't think I should push Tatsu here, right? I have to push this. Pretty sure. I can see a 2-1 low punny, to be honest. Maybe we don't play the 2-2. Was there a matchup where you just want to set up 2 of them and win the game? Push 6 months there, Poliwag. I'll just flip the script first here. Apart, giving up, not this time. Quick should get me there, right? Unless I'm trolling. I think I always quick search no matter what. Okay, it's in there. I wasn't sure if it was in there. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's in there. Let's go. So I mean, what I'm hearing is -1 low punny, -1 jet plus GU plus Briar. Something. Although I kind of want to cut a Turo, to be honest, because the 1 Turo is really good and high impactful, but we almost never need to Turo twice. But like prizing the Turo would be like the thing there, but prizing the Turo would be the thing there. Let's make some adjustments though real fast. I can also see going down cutting a Charmeleon, but the Charmeleons are pretty good. I don't know about that. I also like 2 Pidgeotto. Well, let's add the other Odo though, right? What's your opinion on limitless tournaments with cash prizes? I mean, I don't know. It feels like you're digging for something deeper there, but I have no clue what it is. Like, yeah, you have to have a expand on that a little bit. 6 HP Pidgey? No, the call for family is too broken. Better Baneri too. Or so the cards that seem like they could be overkill is 2nd Turo, 4th Jet. The 6 Fire is actually really, really good though. 890 HP because it survives Vitality Band, Soul Rock, and Lunatone. So we want Chi-Yu. Like, do you think it's possible to make a decent tournament with a fee since you don't have a sponsor? Tournaments with fees it'd be tough to get people involved. I mean, also there also might be some like legal stuff involved with that stuff as well. To be honest, having a fee. I think it's best to like not run tournaments with entry fees. Like they just don't work really. They actually just don't work, to be honest. Are you manually typing out your win loss? No, it's automatic. Yeah. What in your opinion is the best deck that has won a regional this season? I don't know. I'd have to look at them. I mean, probably Gardevoir, right? They aren't feasible. Exactly. Yeah, they're not. It's not realistic to have it be a big tournament, and that's what we'd be trying to gain from that. But the whole process of like entry fees and making the system seamless and work is just not likely. Honestly, I could get that 4th Ultra Ball involved actually. Did I add the Briar already? I did not. We could also cut a Baneri, but honestly having like 2 Baneri in play so I can like turn on my Lopunny seems kind of cool. Have you considered Battle Cage? Maybe even 4 of them? That card seems broken. Hello, Chip Richie. Oh, you still play Carmine in Sarah Ledge. I don't know why you're talking. Are you optimal at majors? Sometimes. Sometimes not. I don't know why you're yapping. Alright, let's just try this and see how it goes. I have used the Lopunny pretty aggressively in quite a few games. Sarah Ledge is a dead deck. I mean, if you mean that nobody's playing it, I agree, but... Zero believers? Definitely is a lack of... Well, that's not true. There's Ross. Ross is a believer. I don't know if Ross went to another tournament besides Milwaukee in the format. Have you considered Lopunny Poison Package? I haven't really thought about the deck very much, no. That'd be something I try out in the future, but... Have you considered D's? That's unlucky. I don't want to go first. Oh, boy. That Chi Yu start, it's pretty sick. Yeah, very good against Dragapult, of course, obviously. He just wants to be a heavy Charizard. Heavy on the Charizard. Alright, Tatsu's here. Very good. I mean, it's fine if this one, as long as this one hits. Thank goodness, bro. What the heck? Gotta lose my mind. Gotta rage. I'm just gonna commit this anyways. Let's do this. Get a Charmelon. Find some customers. Find out some 8 HP free retreat Manders. We could do 1 possibly. But this deck is so much more reliant on having multiple Charmanders in play than like the Terra deck is. Like, the Terra deck can survive with, like, 1 Charmander in play. You can use, like, 1 Charizard the whole game pretty reasonably. Like, a Terapagos and a Charizard are sometimes all you need. I actually might be retreating the Chi Yu here. I really want to get a Dawn here. I don't really want to use a Lily. Yeah, we're probably retreating here. Yeah, the 80 HP Mander is like a lot weaker in this build because we need so many more Charmanders, and Buddy Poffin's our way to aggressively find them, so quite a bit weaker. I mean, they haven't shown me a Duskull, but they definitely play it, right? Like, there's no way they don't play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play for Dawn here. If we whiff Dawn, then we just play the Lilies and it's fine. I may as well just bench the Duck. Well, they don't have a Duskull on their bench yet, so I kind of don't want to bench it, but it is a big liability if they're not actually playing Dusknoir, or if they don't find Dusknoir. If they're playing like the 1/1 line or something like that, and they prize the Duskull, I guess I'll just wait. They didn't Iona me last turn, so the chances of them having Iona this turn are a lot less. I guess I'll get it though. They definitely didn't want a boss, I don't think. Okay, they're definitely playing Dusknoir. I think Regigigas is overkill in this deck. Yes, definitely overkill. There's the Iono. I guess they top decked Iono. Why not Pidgeot over Zard? I can't evolve. Oh wait, what the heck? Yeah, I don't even know why I did that, to be honest. Because I knew my opponent was gonna Iono me, so increasing my odds of drawing into the Pidgeot. Duh. Gotta lock in there, Chipper. Go into the bottom there. A Lily and a Briar. Neither of those are very good. I already have 2 boss in hand though, so I don't want to. I would rather draw into the boss off like an Iono. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I messed up. Ah, no. Yeah, we could have been Cruel Arrowing. Okay, we can still set up for that though, to be honest. Hold up. Yeah, we should have been Cruel Arrowing here for sure. Not even close. We can still set up for it on the next turn though. It's fine. Oh, dude, Cruel Arrow would have been so much better here. Incredible throw. Yeah, Cruel Arrow would have just been too sick here. Too lit. 180. We'll get him next time. Get him next year. See, now I want to make this Charmeleon Charizard X EX. That's pretty bad, to be honest. That is pretty bad. Yeah, having like a Fez in my active here would be so good. It'd be insanely good. Now we don't have that. And I have to go search out a boss with my quick search. Maybe I don't do that, though. We'll see. How do we set up for a Cruel Arrow and item lock? We only have 1 energy left in deck. Oh, no, I had 2 fires left in my deck there. I might just KO the active and... Yeah, we'll see what I top deck. I might just go Dawn for Psyduck right now. Dawn for Duck plus KO active. They have Neo upper anyways, so I don't even know if I like care that much. I don't want to like use all my boss's orders either. I don't know. Mistakes were made. Need that duck. I've always wondered why Neo Upper in the Pultec. Because it's 2 energies in 1. It's a double energy. It's a pretty powerful card. Maybe I'm not getting the Charizard X online then. Like maybe it just has to be like this for Duck, this. Use Zard, load up Zard, knock out active. Now things are getting kind of sketch. Duck them. I'm ahead, but I'm not that far ahead. I'd be in a way better spot if I'd done the Fez play. Because then this could have been Charizard X. And then I have the 1 KO potential. Doesn't get turned off or removed like Crystal either. Yeah, but Crystal isn't... I mean, that's not really a factor for Crystal either. Like, barely anyone plays Tool Scrapper. The only one who plays the thing is the Mirror Match, right? So, like... What are they going to do if I boss their Dusknoir? Oh, they have Turo, right? Do they have Turo? They do still have Turo left. Yeah, what are you going to do, buddy? What if I boss up your Dusknoir and punch? Alright, well, I mean, we'll see what they do here. I could just quick search for Turo on the duck and then Turo reset punch. What I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Or I could boss KO the Dusknoir, I guess, as well. But then they go knockout. I go boss KO the Fez. But then I'm at a boss for the rest of the game. It's gonna be Turo reset duck. I don't know. We'll see. See if it works. Does he play Monkey Dory? Probably. We'll see. Is there anything Zork with Cape has to have Arven to search for the Cape or not? No. Just play Town Store. Paying on Mega Lucario Z? Do you just mean Mega Lucario? Or is there actually a Mega Lucario Z? Mega Lucario is like a good deck, but it's not a competitive play. They announced it today. Oh, it is like a new thing? Oh, I have no clue. I haven't seen it. Hi. I would have never done this. A lot of liabilities out there. I kind of feel, yeah, I feel okay about the situation, I think. I mean, it looks cool. Looks alright. Blue. Tight. I've seen better megas. She's a prime there. Solo City. Okay. They don't have bench space for... They still have a Turo though, right? They still have a Turo. I actually don't know what they're gonna do here. Okay, are they gonna... They have to KO the duck. Well, no, they don't have to KO the duck. They can still put it in Halucha range, I guess. They might KO it. But it feels bad to KO it, right? It doesn't seem very good to KO it. We'll see if they KO it. Are you curious to evolve the Loke there? Wouldn't you want more access to the ability? I kind of feel the same way, to be honest. It does feel a little weird. Okay, they KO'd the duck. But that means I can just go Pidgeot for Super Rod it back. So they draw on 1 prize card. I'm gonna KO their active here. Dude, this is just over, right? I just Super Rod it back into the deck and I win? ducking it up. Shh. I'm not missing anything, right? For some reason, I feel like this situation should be scarier. Oh, wait, they are going to knock out both of those. Okay, maybe it is a little scarier than I actually was giving it credit for. It might be slightly scarier. They can KO my active... No, they can't, because they can't use Monkey Dory. All right, never mind. It's not that scary at all. They have to, like, go chase my Pidgeot here. I guess. I could have Jet Tatsu there to get a Tatsu all. How many Ionos do they have left, though? I should have checked that. Oh, they're out of Ionos. Yeah, I should have Jet Tatsu and used Tatsu there, I think. But then would I risk Tatsu going to the next turn? Probably not. Maybe it's not correct, actually. How many boss do I have left? 2? Okay. And I have Unfair Stamp, I guess. What do you think about the idea from other TCGs that draw is a double loss? I think it's silly. I think it's fine for... You get such a wider depth. I think people just, like... I mean, this is... Yeah, like... You appreciate the 8 months there, Pixel God. Appreciate the 9 months, Arcanine. I think people should just be okay with... Alright, best 2 out of 3... Sometimes becoming best of 1 just means there's more viable decks and options. Like, I think it's just fine for best of 2 out of 3 to turn to best out of 1 depending on the deck or the matchup. Like, I just don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's fine for our archetype in the format to exist that says, if you play against me, we are playing a best of 1. Then you just get so much more depth and variety of decks and, like, win conditions and, like, possibilities in terms of what can be played and what you can do to win. What you can do to win games, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, so I think double game loss for a 1-1 is just bad. If someone doesn't 2-0. Actually, that's what you meant. Lucky Jet GGs? They don't play that. What? They don't even have KO on the Pidgey? Dude. You gotta kill the Pidgey out here. There's no way. I mean, we should be good, obviously, but I'm just like, you know, going through the motions. The Pidgey live? Would we see stop clock used in tournament? I assume you mean chess clock. No, I don't think so. It's not a good idea. Chess clocks as a... Using the PokemonTCG is a very half-baked idea. Have you even used the Megazard yet? Yeah, I've used it a couple times. Well, let me change something real fast. People aren't used to chess clocks, mess them up so much. I mean, that wouldn't be the problem. It could be something that the community gets used to. Having to get used to something isn't a reason not to do something. It's a poor excuse to not do something. The reason they're bad is because it's just too much. I use Iron Bundle. I pass the clock to you. Like, there's just too many things. There's just too many factors, too many variables. I play Iono. I'm done shuffling my hand first. You're still shuffling your hand. Do I hit the clock to you? Are you gonna cast any more majors? We have to wait and see. What Kanga variant are we playing today? Just tank. I'm gonna try tank with Quad Coliseum. I'm definitely calling for the fam here. Wing attack? I'm probably not wing attacking next turn. I just need to develop my... Do I want to attack next turn? Not really, right? Just bench. Attach. Call. What am I getting here? Double Charmander? Do I get another Pidgey? Probably not, right? Because one's going to evolve to the Odo. Or I could evolve a different one to the Odo and then call for family again. No, that doesn't seem very good. I guess I could get a Baneri here. And then if I top deck energy, I could attack. Well, actually, no, I could attack with this thing as well, though. But I don't want to lose put a Charmeleon in the active. Probably the second Charmeleon here actually kind of sucks. Because I would like to develop double Charmeleon. Maybe I will do this. Lopunny as an attacker on like the Fezzes and stuff isn't terrible. You think weakness should do a certain amount more damage? No, I don't think about things like that. Is Torch build you're playing? Yeah, I've made some changes, so it's not as exact 60, but... What's your process for deciding on a deck for our regionals? Just picking a good deck that I want to play. That's it. How do you go about testing? Playing games on PTCG Live. Pick a good deck that I want to play, and then play games on PTCG Live. Oh shit, this hand sucks. This is bad. Classic Pult matchup gameplay. I don't want people to play Tank Kanga. I think the deck's just not that good, to be honest. Might be a little bit underexplored, though. Not sure. Could be a little bit underexplored, but overall it just doesn't seem like that good of a deck. Okay. I can't shuffle the deck, though, before I play it. All my good stuff's on the bottom of my deck right now. I'm probably calling for family here. Although I could bench second Pidgey and retreat. I think we just Iono and see what we get, right? And then maybe call for family for something like a Fez. Oh, I need to get like Fez Psyduck here or something. This is looking so chalked. All right. I mean, we'll try. I'm not going to not try. It's not looking good. It's looking really bad, actually. Pokemon asked, would you ever be interested in doing casting full time at some point? I mean, at some point, maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought about that hard. It's definitely not a goal of mine, I guess. It's not a goal of mine, but I could see myself doing it. You could have played the Buddy Poffin and missed it to shuffle the deck. No, I'm Itchy Pollen. I'm item locked. Yeah, not something I'm aspiring to do, but it is possible in the future that it could happen. If Pokemon asks, would you be interested in doing spell casting full time at some point? Definitely, most definitely. For sure. Always down for some spell casting. What is the worst part about the Tank Kanga deck? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it that hard. Pokemon asks, would you work the event Pokemon Center shops? Yeah, definitely. That sounds sick. All right, what are we doing here? I mean, this is like hella rude. I could just Turo it. Oh, I could just retreat it, right? Then they need to gust it again. Sure. Would you rather be a caster or an analyst? Caster for sure. Sacrificing the Pidgey still feels like the best sacrifice, to be honest. It's like they're always gonna kill the Pidgey off the bench, right? It feels like it's always correct to sacrifice it. Have you played or will you play the Oiven Secret Box list? No, I don't think so. Pokemon asked, would you be the guy that patches in PTCG Live bugs? Patches them in? I'm putting them in on purpose? That could be an interesting gig. Get a little creative with it. Battle Cage help with Bolt at least? Oh yeah, Battle Cage is good against Dragapult. What if they offer to make you into a Pokemon for the next gen? Dude, what are they waiting for? Are they waiting for me to win? Like, what what are we doing here? I mean, maybe they price their Turo. Screw you, buddy. You stalled your last stall. Better have Turo, buddy. We're not packing this one up? I don't know why I would. My opponent's giving me opportunities here. You rat. You filthy rat. If my opponent wasn't giving me opportunities, I would have conceded this one already. But they're giving me opportunities, so I'm going to keep playing. Well, their Turo's gone, so now I can bring up the other Dusclops if I can recover the Psyduck. I also get to draw with Fez here, so we might be able to pull that off. There's another energy gone. If I can get the Duck back, there is actually like a reality where I beat them by trapping their Dusclops and play the rest of the game. Aren't Pulse running 2 Turo now? I don't think so, no. Oh my gosh, and they evolved it up again, bro. Oh my gosh. The throws are getting more real. What is going on, folks? What is happening? I already have the counter catcher too. I literally just need the Super Rod. But it is hard to find. I can also counter catcher KO the Dusclops, and that would be like a good enough line as well, probably. Yeah, that Dusknoir is super scary. Super terrifying, man. Yeah. Wow. Let's have a gander. I hit him at dawn. Stage 1, get the bunny. Stage 2, get the big Charizard. Oh, nice. I prized. Did I prize? No. I've already used a couple fire. Okay. It's not that bad. I was like, sick. We're getting bodied. No, it's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but like. What am I hitting for? 240? All right. Four prize cards left. Punch, knockout. I can't KO the Baneri off the bench currently, so I could just leave the Baneri as a Baneri. If I evolve to a Mega, yeah, let's just evolve it. Big board. Big board, big board. Man, if I had just drawn Super Rod there, that would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. It might be prize as well, though, so maybe it's not even an out. But if I get Super Rod there and then I just bring up their Dusknoir and trap it in the active. So it's such a cool play. So sick. Never lucky them. Pokemon asked you to tuck them into bed at night, would you? Come on. Probably not, no. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nod your head, wide boink or die. What are you doing? I guess we're boinking. But you guys are obsessed with wide boink. Y'all are obsessed. Like, it's a sickness. They'll stay wide boinking. I mean, they can't win next turn. I don't think I can let the Duskull live, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's got to be counter catcher. I can go attach here. Counter catcher KO Duskull again. Pretty pathetic. I could have benched Tatsu there, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I could have benched Tatsu there. That would have been fine. I probably should have, yeah. Maybe the prize card saves me? Nope. Found my Fire Injury, though. Yeah, I should have benched a Tatsu. My win condition here is basically KO the active plus Iono or something. Well, they didn't take my energy off the board. 6 here. Okay, so they can go, what? Knock out this plus KO this next turn? I have an out. KO active. They have game on bench. Okay, retreat to Tatsu. Yeah, I think I just lose. Retreat to Tatsu. I mean, I need something, so I feel like I gotta... Yeah, knocking out the active is not good enough, obviously, so... I mean, let's see what Tatsu can bring me any miracles here. Alright, Tatsu, it's on you, buddy. What you got for me today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Latias is still there. Dawn kind of doesn't do anything. I think it's got to be a boss Hawlucha. I hope they can't move it type angle. And if we're hoping it doesn't move, I may as well set up Pidgeot at this point. Hey. Okay. No Latias. Hold on. Hold. Into the Iono. They only have 1 boss left as well. So if I assume... Well, that's actually if they even play 3 boss. Oh, you can't do that, you rat. What was on the bottom of my deck? 2 Ultra Ball. So I'd probably shuffle with Poffin first. I still don't, like, see my win condition, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no basic energy in the discard pile. I mean, I could just bring up the Hawlucha again, to be honest. I could just actually win by bringing up Hawlucha again. Oh, shoot. They KO'd my Pidgey. That sucks. I mean, Megalopony can... Oh, they can just KO this off the bench now. So I need to, like, turbo this at some point. Don't they get Latias off the prizes? I mean, they can. They still have 2 prize cards left. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, they got it. I lose. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want? What was it? 2 Ultra Balls. Odo on the bottom of the deck. I don't want any of that, I don't think. But if I'm boss off unfair now, I guess. And I have to boss the Hawlucha again. And if they prize Latias plus 7th energy, I maybe win by deck out. Maybe. But am I still winning? I am still winning deck out, yeah. No boss. Alright. Well, this deck loses? Apparently. Apparently we can take L's. It's possible to take L's. What makes the deck want to go first in a matchup? Go first or second in a matchup? Whatever feels like it's just better. That's literally it. Whatever feels like gives you a higher win rate. Even if you're a deck that generally wants to go first, there is matchups where you'd want to go second. If you, let's say you're a go first, like the deck feels really good to go first with, but you could hit a matchup where like it feels like, ooh, it feels better to go second. It is possible. I can't believe Torch stole this deck from you. I know that, right? What the heck? I believe you would do this to me, Torn. Rat. Orarch? There's got to be a free matchup, right? You just use Zards, use big Zard to take big one hits, use little Zard to take little one hits. Chilling, we're cooking. Hey, let me think here for a second. Okay, I prize 2 Charmanders. I kind of want double Pidgey here because I feel like that's going to be their focus. It's like boss KO. They don't have like candy Pidgeot. Actually, I guess I am going to set up a low punny. Yeah, using Call for Family is going to be like super weak though. Yeah, because I might just be like going like evolving stuff and chilling. Just gonna chill and it's fine. Next time we go like evolve to Charmeleon, evolve to Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, basic Pokemon. I don't know if I take a basic here. I could see cutting. I don't know. The double Baneri is actually pretty good. Actually, I take it back. What was the most toxic deck you played at a major? Or just Dullstall, maybe? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, Florida's Dullstall was pretty... That's a pretty toxic deck. What's it called? Would be up there as well. Pidgey Control. It's like Stall that or Pidgey Control. But they're all kind of the same thing, to be honest. Everyone, like, the Dullstall deck... Well, I mean, it's not, like, fun to play against, I guess, but... You thought you had a little bit more... like, people, like, you could sit there... You sit there and, like, believe you had more outs than you kind of did most of the time. Actually, this is a good grab. The Fez is a good grab here, yeah. Armelon. Odo. I'm not going to bench the Fez. I could bench it. They go Iono knockout. Having Fez in play would be pretty good. No, I'm not going to put down. Same, Tatsugiri, same. Thanks a lot, buddy. For nothing. Yeah, Dullstall was funny because it was like... I mean, like, you could get, like, egregiously unlucky. But, like, the deck did generate cards. Which was silly. Between the Florges and... What was the card called? What was the card, the supporter called that got a supporter in a stadium? What the fuck was it called? Something with an L. Usamine, yeah. It was a disgusting deck. That deck was definitely disgusting. My only regret is that I didn't play for LAIC that year. Well, the deck that we played at LAIC wasn't terrible, but it was definitely worse than Dalstall. And my only regret is that I didn't play Dalstall at that tournament. Wait, wasn't someone in chat just hyping this up to me? Moltres in Zoroark? I think someone was. Instead, like you said. Any customers? 3 in a row? Okay, that's something right there. Dude, how am I gonna find my fire? This is such a weird game. Maybe I should draw prize cards with Charizard, actually. Maybe it needs to be like just gone. Yeah, I think I just need to commit to I need to commit this to this Charizard. What's this guy hit for? 140, 280. It's too much damage. Low punting definitely also hits way too hard. Should I set up the Pidgey? Like you said. I think I am going to develop another Pidgey out here. Oh, that's so bad for the bench space, though. Yeah, it's so bad for the bench space. Oh, Pidgeot punching Zoroark's pretty good, though, right? Because I can go... Yeah, we do the Pidgeot punch. The Pidgeot punch. It's a classic. I don't even think I'm going to evolve this, to be honest. I was thinking I was going to use it early, but honestly, I'm not going to, I don't think. So I can go like Zard KO and then Pidgeot punch Zoroark. Something like that. Kind of want to develop another bird. No. Lots being in play is like such a drag. Isn't it just a Megazard gaming angle? Yeah, that would be pretty good if I didn't prize 2 Charmanders. Okay, we got one. Venereal being on my bench is kind of a scam. I kind of just wish it was a Pidgey, to be honest. Cape? Pidgey Punch, Rage, Binding Mochi. That is true, actually. That would have been a play. But now they have a Hero's Cape, so we're feeling... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't actually play an out for the Team Rocket's Watchtower. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. We don't play a... Oh no, we can use Pidgeot. What I need to be able to... I can't attack with it right now. Oh no. This is terrible. Help. Sorry, we got Tatsugiri to back us up. That'll save us. A little rat. They even have a punch? Oh, they do. If they didn't punch me this turn, I'd be feeling a little bit better, but... I mean, yeah, obviously we're not in a good spot here. Punching their active is so bad. I see what the top deck is. Maybe it saves us. I don't know if that's even worth though. Maybe I should have waited to get Fez with that. Punching the active can't be the move. It can't be the move. How many Reshiram do you think they play? Maybe not enough. Might be only one. Or they maybe prize the second one, so it might be awkward for them to get back into it. Maybe that gives me some time. What happened with stall decks like Florida's Dolls, Mirror Match, and Cut? I don't remember if there was an out, to be honest. Oh, you mean if like neither player eventually if the TO or the head judge determines that a match won't be able to conclude in a reasonable amount of time by any means, then they will the higher seed wins the match. So if that ever happens, if it ever happens where like there's no one's winning, they can just make the higher seed win basically. Yeah, honestly, this matchup actually might just be terrible if they play enough watchtowers. I don't know how many watchtower they play, but like I just have to like set up Pidgeot aggressively, I guess. But yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay, hang on. I mean, they haven't used the super odd yet, but I could KO this and hope they don't have another. Like I have boss, so I'll just boss again. I don't know why they didn't just KO my Charizard though. I don't know what they're. I mean, this is fine with me. I get to use Charizard again. Sure. I guess if I top deck an energy, I'd actually attack with Pidgeot. Right? If I top deck a fire here to bump the. Nope. I don't have a Charmander in the deck. I think I have to wait for like Super Rod for that or something. What if it's round 1? Well, time expires and then they would tie if it's round 1. Okay, good prize card. I have 1 boss left or no boss left? 1 boss, okay. I said it's still winnable here. Is bossing Fez just greedy and wrong? Oh, I didn't even realize I could KO Fez. I didn't realize that they took a knockout. Bossing Fez might have been correct, to be honest. Yeah. Just get the extra prize card. Bossing Fez was probably correct. I honestly just didn't even realize that I could KO it. Because like last turn I couldn't KO it, so then I just didn't even realize I took a prize card this turn. Because I expected, well, if my Charizard died, I guess I would have been able to. My Charizard lived, so yeah. Did you think that could happen in the LAIC finals if Altavilla has to play the Zoro Control Mirror? No, someone would just draw a prize card at the end of the game. Oh, where to go? Dude, this is the laziest Tatsugiri I think I have ever had. Insane. I hate this guy. Alright, we still might be in big trouble here. We'll see. I mean, we're not in a good spot still, but... Isn't Tatsu's fault he isn't attractive? Oh, I mean, he's not putting in any work though, bro. He should start hitting the gym or something. I might get a new Tatsu in here if he doesn't step it up soon. Okay, I don't hate this. Actually doesn't feel terrible. Wait, do I have access to quick search here? This doesn't even feel like that bad of a situation. Can they KO my Pidgeot next to? They can't, right? I have access to counter catcher? Like, hold on. I think I have plenty of energy. I just need a Candy Charizard at this point, right? So just maximize those odds. The Manders off the Poffin. Black Belt's training. Yeah, I mean, if they have like Black Belt's training Ursaluna, sure, I lose. There's like an out. I mean, I don't know if they play that. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I guess Petchy X works as well, right? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, Petchy X doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe there's hope. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Black Belt does work. Does work without Ursaluna. Good point. They traded Petch. Yeah, but they probably have, like second super out of Night Treasure or something. I feel like they have. I feel like this has to have been played pretty poorly from them. I just don't know what they could have done better for sure, but this does not seem like it's it. Do they attack with Petch? Yeah. Do they have E-switches? I mean, presumably. It looks like a build that would have E-switches. It doesn't look like the Liam Halliburton build. I mean, they haven't played any E-switches. It looks like a list that would play E-switches. Dude, this is going to be insane if we actually win this game. There's just no way. Like, we should not win this game. They're going to punch me with Moltres. Okay, how many boss have they played? They've only played one boss. Okay, but they could Iono me into Kangaskhan plus boss. Because fire's not it. We're not quite there. Would they get back Turo boss? I wonder if I just like retreat, if I boss up the Reshiram and retreat to Tatsu and pass, what happens? Could that work? They shouldn't be able to gust and move the Reshiram in the same turn, right? Alright, I have Kangaskhan, but I don't have gust. I have 170 HP left. Yeah, if I gust up the Reshiram, their air balloon's gone. Wait, is it gone? Oh yeah, it's on that Zoroark. They have a Turo, but that's 2 turns away. I think I just chill. I think I go... I just bring up the Reshiram with boss here. I could Turo reset the Pidgeot. Go down 2 Iono and play to Palpad. Maybe they don't have an Iono left, so just Turo resetting Pidgeot means they have to take a knockout. I'm tempted. Yeah, because I got it for free off Tatsu. I think I'm going to go for it. How many Fire Energy do I have left? 1. Okay. 2 Charizards. What should I even grab off this? I think it's a piece of the combo, but what is the hardest piece to find? I need Kangaskhan Gust. I guess it would be the boss. I only have 1 boss left. I only have 1 fire. I have to hold this fire, unfortunately. Pass. If they have Iono here, then we're probably in trouble, to be honest. Look at those sick animations. Yeah, they're super sick. Night Treasure Super Rod, 2 Iono. They have all their boss left. Yeah. Well, Palpad's gone, but besides that, they have all their boss left. All you need is Gust low putting energy. Oh, that is true, yeah. I didn't even realize that, to be honest. I actually did not realize that at all. I didn't realize they have the Fez on the bench. Oh, okay. Wait, what? It just doesn't seem like that good of a play. I don't know. It just doesn't seem that good. There's another boss gone. Briar for game? I don't think I can Briar for game, no. It's actually annoying. Yeah, but it's annoying, but it doesn't, like, do anything. It's, like, irrelevantly annoying. Briar? No, I don't have enough energy in the deck. I only have one fire in here, so I don't think I can do any kind of Briar play. So I think I just get... Oh my gosh. I just get Charmeleon, evolve to Charmeleon. Then pass. Wait, Ultra Ball, Jet? No. I could Ultra Ball for Zard, yeah, but there's not enough fire in the deck. There's just no fire. What's the low pony's attack cost? A colorless. But I have to go from the bench to the active. Appreciate the tier 1 there, Tangelos. Go up to the rat pack. Public fire would be so funny. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. That'd be... No, we could get around that though. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if we did. Would I attach to the bench there? I don't think so. Show Superior plus Iona to put the energy back in the deck. Yeah, let me just quick search for 2 cards. You know what? You're right. Yeah. Keck W. Did you add Briar? There is Briar in here. Yeah, we do have the Briar. Do you like this build as hard or the Terra build from yesterday more? Terra build, I think. Yeah. Well, I don't really like it more. I think it's the better deck if that's what you're asking, though. I think it is the better deck. You're not in Zard to low pony attached to low pony and boss with second attack. The second attack does 160 damage. No, I cannot. Okay, can I win this turn? I still can't win this turn, right? I don't want to take a 1 prize knockout. Because I don't want to give them Petch for 280 or whatever. I don't want to give them counter catcher. Okay, we just wait. Congratulations. I can evolve to this guy though now, right? I can do... I don't know, something like this. So I can go evolve to Charizard, put the 2 energy on the Charizard, quick search, set up for the game. I do play Briar, yes. I don't have enough energy in the deck. I don't have enough energy in the deck. Fix that. Jetatsu get boss. I would have been a no, I played Dawn already. I'm just gonna run around. Yo, appreciate 3 months there. A friendly Puma. Five needs to chill with the Terras. They do. Have you considered cheating the rules of the game in order to win? Ooh, I did not think about that one. Although, there could have been something there. Turo, Monkey, Bunny, Knockout active. Oh no! You're right. I should have evolved this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! I do lose to that. Oh, they have double Monkey in the discard pile though. They actually might just not have the play, but I didn't actually think about that as an option, to be honest. Thank goodness. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I should have evolved the... Because evolving it still keeps it out of range. So I should have just evolved then. I would have been safe. Alright, I mean, it was a hard-fought win, but... That's a dub! Actually, we'll get the dub with the low pony there. It should have been there. We overcame the watchtower and got the dub. Let's get it. Why don't Briar explain to me, chat, please? There wasn't enough energy in my deck. My deck had no energy. It was impossible for me to attack with Charizard and play Briar in the same turn. Oh, I forgot to reset the game. Oh, 3 Buddy Poffin. Oh my gosh, and they're Terra Poffins too. So they're twice as powerful. Sick, let's get it. That's so cool. The legendary Terra Poffins. Search your deck for 3 to 7 Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I pulled the ultra rare super turbo. Oh, my Buddy Poffin Hollow Terra edition. This is so cool, man. That's so sick. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Are you playing towards a shit deck that didn't even make top 10? Dude, what the fuck? What is your problem? Why are you so invested? Why are you so invested, buddy? Gotta have something better to do. Man, I gotta cut this. Top 10 is such a weird number. It is, because the asymmetrical cut at the tournament wasn't even top. I mean, you can tell based on their comment that, they're used to staying stupid shit. I kind of want the low punny here, to be honest. I'm gonna go with the low punny. I feel like I always regret getting this Baneri, but you better take it serious since you play it like a full-time job. Bro, what? Actually, I kind of want to play a Lily here. Yeah, I think I'll look for a Lily here. Options weak. We'll go for an Iono just in case. Cyclops your Pidge. Promote Badoo. I have a Psyduck on my bench. The heck? Lock in. Would you try and eat a Buddy Poffin IRL? Yeah, probably. Not the Iono. My cards. So do you believe in Toxicity Box? That's like what? Like a religion or like... Do you subscribe your soul to Toxicity Box? What are we doing? What are we doing with Toxicity Box here? I place my faith in Toxbox. You believe in the existence of it? Yeah, I think it technically exists. Yes, actually exists. So many candies I can't play, man. I mean, I think I'd rather Dawn here. I'm not even going to show him the Briar, to be honest. Head guillotine. That's a pretty good draw. We have this jet. I can't really do anything with it, so I just... pass. I was trying to come up with a reason to play the jet energy, but there's like nothing there. Does anything actually exist? Toxbox at the very least. Just recover from the buddy popping seizure. What did I miss? Would you fight for Toxbox? Fight for it? No. Since I need tower to play the low pony, why 1 and not 2? I don't know what you just said, Arceus. I'm not sure what you're asking. So would you eat wide boink? No, what the heck? Oh, whoa, chill. So you gotta ban that guy in YouTube chat pretending to play against you? Wait, who? What? I mean, the chat, I know about the Briar. Oh, I mean, they could just be trolling, though. That might not actually be them. Is going to go with Fire Breather real deck? No. Well, I mean, it could be. It could be like a couple Fire Breather doesn't sound like terrible, but it doesn't seem great. Well, this is about as bad as it gets, to be honest. I'm about to lose my Pidgey here. Runs 1 tower. The chance I get is very low. Why do I need this card? I mean, I wouldn't play Jamming Tower in the deck unless you played Pidgeot. Probably. If you're only playing 1, yeah. If you're playing Pidgeot, you can just quick search for it. But if you're not playing Pidgeot, you're probably not going to find it. I don't know if it's worth it right now, though, to be honest. I'm not sure. If you have Pidgeot, you just quick search for it. Then I would definitely play it if you have Pidgeot. I'd even consider playing 2. For some reason, I thought it was like a super high impact card when I was playing with the deck, but I forget why I thought that. Yeah, my Pidgey's cooked. Canadian Poltnor, a crutch? No, the card's good in the deck. Not sure it's worth playing, but it's good in the deck for sure. Definitely wouldn't consider it a crutch. I mean, I kind of just want to boss the Dracloak, right? Like, dude, oh no, I already knew this. I was like, dude, did I prize 3 fire again? The answer is yes, I did prize 3 fire, but... Because I guess I could KO this and I could jet this up. Oh no, I need a 4th fire. I can't jet this up. Gosh. Hell. If I had a fire this turn, then I could jet it up this turn, I guess, but... Oh, wait, I could actually... No, I can't do that, actually. I could jet up the Baneri, Iono into Oricorio Charizard. Oh, no, I can actually... Oh, never mind, I got Iono, never mind. I have unfair stamp, I guess. I can KO their active this turn. It's just like not super likely. Question: what would be the reason to play Turo over Penny? Does it depend on the deck? Penny only picks up basic Pokemon. Depends on what you're trying to do with the card. If you're trying to pick up evolutions and reset evolutions and have mobility for your evolutions, you play Turo. If you're only trying to have mobility for your basics, then you usually play Penny. Okay, I kind of feel like... Well, if I can want to kill the active, we're in a good spot, obviously, but... It feels like I have to commit the counter catcher here. But it feels like I have to commit it on the Dusclops because it's such a high threat without my duck guaranteed. So it feels like I have to do this. Unfair. That's Baneri's just gonna body me. Body by Baneri. Well, kind of. I can still make this work, actually. Just want to thin out the deck as much as possible here, I feel like. Orcore is good, Fez is good. Mega Charizard X. Honestly, we get into like a weird position. This card doesn't even seem that good. I don't want, if I put Fez in play. Yeah, I don't want to put Fez. No, putting Fez in play would be bad. I think. Would putting Fez in play be bad? Actually, like, I'm second guessing how bad putting Fez in play would be. Can I draw 3 with Fez here? Put it down, draw 3. I mean, some combination of like Halucha. They can win the game next turn for sure, but it would be like a lot, right? I think I can Fez here. Yeah. But then maybe I shouldn't have played this the way I did because I could have actually KO'd there. Well, no, I guess that doesn't make any difference. They took Duck, Fez works. It wasn't a question of so much of it works. It's a question, is it correct to put in play? It seems like okay, though. What is the most OP ace spec if you could play 4 of? I don't know. They all seem pretty good. Being able to play 4 prime catchers, that seems pretty good. Being able to play 4 unfair stamps. Like every single turn, you just unfair stamp your opponent and you draw +5 cards. It probably is unfair stamp, to be honest. If you get unfair stamp your opponent every single turn, like that's just insane pressure. 4 Secret Box actually seems trash. Yeah, 4 Secret Box is terrible. 4 Trolley is also terrible. It's 4 Prime Catcher or 4 unfair stamp for sure. So it probably depends if you're an aggressive deck or like a more setup based deck is probably the determining factor there. 4 Cape, kind of tough though. Yo, 4 Cape. 4 Legacy Energy, 4 Brace. Hold up. 4 Awakening Drum. Oh, 4 Awakening Drum? That's so bad. 4 Neutralization Zone. Yeah, it's definitely probably still prime or unfair, though. 4 Legacy would be interesting, though. 4 Legacy, people should read Legacy. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, doesn't Legacy stop you from using another Legacy? Dude, why does it have to suck? Yeah, Legacy can only proc once. 4 Hyper Aroma. Oh, 4 Hypers? In a Zoroark deck? 4 Hyper Aroma Zoroark? Or Grand Tree. Come on, done. I mean, they're still doing things over there. Dude, stop! Stop with the dusks! I don't have my duck! I can't handle this much dusk. I have access to Iono. Do they have to attack this turn? Or could they just... Oh, that's what, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, could they just Itchy Pollen? That is pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That is something here. 3 prize cards left. They have access to Dusknoir or Dusclops. I'm only taking a 1 prize knockout here, which is also so miserable. Dusclops knockout. Dusknoir, Dusclop. Dude, fuck. I could Turo this. That doesn't seem that good though. I think just KO my bunny to win though. Maybe I should Iono Swing. Dude, it all seems so bad. I'm just gonna Iono Swing. Hopefully they can't put together. I can't. There's no way I win this. Actually, the mid game Badoo is just too powerful. I guess like no, there's like no win condition with the item lock. There's like no win con. I feel like. I don't know, maybe they can't do the big play here though. We'll see. But it feels like I should definitely just like lose. I think Jolly Box with the new Pikachu item will be better. I mean, it will. Yes, the answer is yes. That's the way it is for anything. If any deck gets a card that seems reasonable to play in, even if it's meta situational, the deck just gets better. I don't know whether or not it'll be a better play, but retreat Zard. Well, no, because then if I retreat Zard, they could just go like Dusknoir, pop on this guy, and then knock it out, and then I have nothing to play to work with. I think I have to leave this in the active still. I think in this matchup you avoid the bunny, but maybe I'm dumb. I mean, it's like okay. I just need something for the early game in this game, but I didn't end up using it. And then my opponent had turn 2 Candy Pult. What's the optimal dangle list? I don't know. I don't have the strong opinion on the deck. Do they not have guaranteed game? There's no way they don't win here, right? Dude, did they actually not win? Honestly. Dude, they have to have one, right? I win next turn? No, I have 3 prize cards left. I can't win guaranteed. So if the Radiant Pokemon were still legal, would you be the most broken in this format? I mean, it should be Radiant Greninja because it's the best of them. Have you used Megazard any time yet? Yeah, a couple times. It's been pretty good. I think the GP has to be Troll. Wait, what would they be leaving the bench space open for, though? They're not too nitrogen, so they might not have any recovery yet. They're down 5 energy. But they have a basic in the discard pile. They have like at least 1 more energy, so I can't trap anything in the active. Just attacking. Can we get Fez out of play somehow? Yeah, if I tap back a way to shuffle the deck, I can draw into Turo. I can go counter catch a Turo here. Or if I can get Super Rod, Ultra Ball already Poffin, I can get the duck back and then just bring up this guy and trap it and hope they don't have Turo. But that's probably a bad play. No way to shuffle the deck. Okay. Wait, how many boss have they played? 0? Ah! I'm pretty sure my Turo is stuck on the bottom of my deck. Yeah, no, they can't pop if I take 2, but like taking 2 is so... What do they need? They need Gus my Fez to win? Even an Iono there would have been pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, energy boss Fez. I can do it with my Charizard. What do you mean? Dude, y'all are tripping, bro. Like... Do I have Tatsu left? Nah. Can Tatsu be my hero here? My Charizard can also attack, okay? Like, I don't know why you guys are hating on Charizard so much. I don't really have a win con, to be honest. Maybe I should have brought up the Dusknoir and then tried to Lilies into Super Rod. That might have been the play, actually. No, but then they still win with Turo. They still win with Turo. I did get the Super Rod, but I didn't get the thing. And maybe they just couldn't find Turo next turn until I Turo my Fez out of play. But then I have the Duck on my bench, and I lose to them KOing Duck anyways. Whatever, swing. Hope they don't have a boss, but that's like super unlikely, obviously. Would have left their Paul in the active because you knock it out anyways. But then they keep Fez and they have a higher chance of drawing into boss this turn, which is their only win condition. They knock you out with Dusknoir and Phantom Dive. If they use Dusknoir, I win the game. All right. Time for the switch up. Playing some Kangaskhan. The game got a little bit more interesting than I thought it would, that's for sure. No dubs. No dubs. Have you tried Mega Lopunny with Terra Box? No, I've not. Seems okay though. Doesn't seem terrible. Have you even do you even play the pawn in Kanga anymore? Because they all play answers, right? Oh, I guess maybe not, right? Well, that's not true. No, we can beat... Well, we can't beat Lucario. We could beat Lopunny, but it might be tough. Yeah, maybe we just cut him, to be honest. Hey, let me take a look at my list. Where's my list? I have it on this account. Colorless contenders? This is the squad? These are the contenders? Who do we got? We've got... Wait, where does this come from? I didn't make this deck. Chat, I swear I did not make this deck. I would never put the Dunsparce in a deck. But you have to believe me. I would never play Archeops. Oh, it's a GLC deck. It's a GLC deck. They're giving me a GLC deck. I don't want that. You rat. I don't have a Mega Kangaskhan deck built. You have to believe me, chat. I would never do it. I would never put the Dunsparce in a deck. Please believe me. You have to believe me. All right, let me... You're on thin ice, buddy. Dude, I promise. Wait, why did I have the Mimikyu in here? What does Mimikyu help us beat? Oh yeah, Mimikyu was my win con, right? That's what I was gonna do. Mimikyu is my win con against... Can the Mimikyu be beat against Golden Go? The problem is that we don't set up a Kangaskhan initially, though, because then they draw too many prize cards. The Mimikyu's not like a great answer. Okay. Let's try this. No. Let's try this. Let's try the Daichi tech, but in this deck. Right, open up some space in the deck. Oh, we technically don't need fighting energy anymore either. Maybe it should look like this then, like 2 fighting. You play at least 1 jet? I mean, I could, I'm not going to though. Did someone play Frillish and Kang? No, Daichi played Frillish in Mega Absol. Why even 1 fighting? Because you want it for Crispin. We can maybe do just 1. You want it for Crispin to like have more. You want like one extra energy in there to increase the odds of Crispin hitting. But maybe it could be like this, I guess. Mist energy? No, I don't think we need Mist energy in here, to be honest. Double nest. Why Frillish over Badoo? Because it's more HP. The extra HP matters. The thing is, the thing with Frillish is Dango is taking for it because of, you know, Guardy. But it's different because they have to commit so much energy to 1-hit KO a Kangaskhan. I think it'll work, to be honest. I think it will work. Three battle cages. You play Jellicent at this point? No, probably not. I don't think Jellicent's worth it. I also would have to play an Ultra Ball. I don't want to play an Ultra Ball. I don't want to die. Wishing you were mine. We can just try 3 battle cages, but I kind of want a 4th. How do you spell Kangaskhan? I always forget. Kanga. How you do it? When he's correct to bluff the cornerstone. True. We could, yeah, we'd have that as well going for us. I mean, it's possible well, no, the draw power of the Kangaskhan is like super important, actually. Yeah, never mind. Let's just try the Frillish. Let's try the Frillish deck. See if that can win us against Golden Go. Do I care about the duck? Wait, maybe we shouldn't play Psyduck and we should play the 4th Battle Cage, actually. We could also, I mean, we can do both, but all right, I'm gonna go find some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right. Wait. Wait. Okay. We still might want a shaman in here as well. That might like be a missing piece still. We'll see though. I can see wanting that though. Why is Foolish better than Badoo? HP, yeah. It's basically just HP. That makes the difference. HP and... That's basically just HP. Isn't you gonna pick up the Band of Gabriel? No, you don't need to do that. I already know it. I already know what happened. I don't need to see it. So yeah, you shouldn't be giving people access to the list. The list is private. Oh, true. I can reset my win-loss. You literally just get banned as an organizer if you share that list. I don't know why, yeah. Impidimp, let's go! What am I eating? Rice, ground turkey, green beans, zucchini. That's it. I didn't put any sauce on it, but they season it pretty well, so I don't really need to season it. Or sauce it. Is that the Kangaboof deck? This is the Kangaboof deck. Yes, yes. Battle Cage goes hard in this matchup, right? Honestly, didn't even think about it, but yeah, it does go kind of hard, yeah. Oh, that's why I don't need... Oh, no, we still maybe need Shaman. Yeah, we don't protect ourselves from the bench snipe damage, right? Trolley or cape? Trolley. I want to learn grass decks with Meganium, just afraid it's too weak. I mean, there's no competitive Meganium deck. But that shouldn't stop you from playing the deck. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be afraid of something being too weak. Like, who cares about win rate? Like, you shouldn't care about win rate. Win rate should not be an influence for why you play a Pokemon deck to play a Pokemon deck. Obviously, Meganium decks aren't competitive. I'm assuming you didn't have that mindset when you were thinking about it. Like, losing games in the Pokemon TCG shouldn't be, like, a hindrance for wanting to play a certain deck in the Pokemon TCG. The deck's obviously not competitive, but besides that, like, shouldn't be a big deal. I'd rather just trolley here. Ooh, yeah, sick. All right, that sucks. I mean, it's like, okay, we're not in that bad of a spot. Boss is up to be annoying. I guess I may as well just attach here to be honest. I was trying to think of a reason to not attach that there, but maybe it's like that actually. So my goal is to win a local cup / challenge. So if it is strong enough for this level, is it fine for me? Would you say Meganium decks are strong enough for this? I mean, basic anything could win a cup or a challenge. Anything that's like decent could win a cup or a challenge. Like that is like not like any Pokemon TCG deck that like kind of functions at like a high enough level could win a cup or a challenge. It's like it's not that rare that you would be able to find a deck that can't win a cup or a challenge, but like yes, the deck could win a cup or a challenge, but like you're definitely not maximizing your potential. But a Meganium deck definitely could win a cup or a challenge for sure. Ethan, stop trying to interpret people's questions. You always do this and you're always just wrong. The deck's not competitive. I already said that. Do I? Of course, Arth. You think Moltres is worth it in Dusk Bunny to try and help improve Golden Gun matchup? Probably not. Do I? You do, yeah. Oh, did I not Adrenabrain? Oops. I think what Azul really means is try harder to interpret questions so you're not wrong. No, just let people ask questions, and if I get it wrong, they can correct me. That's it. I mean, we need a little help here. I mean, I feel like KOing this thing is probably correct. And then we'll see where we go from here. Yeah, our start was super weak here, but what you gonna do? Nothing. That's what. You got it right. I know the deck is not super competitive, but I'm afraid it is too much of a meme to try to win locals. Yeah, I mean, so that's like where I have a little bit of a hang up when people ask, or when you ask a question like that, Sarth, because it's like, if you really care about winning, you probably shouldn't play Meganium. So if you don't really care about winning, you just want to play a deck you want to play, which it sounds like that is more what you want to do, then it doesn't really matter what you play at that point, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, like, that's why I say, like, I feel like your thought process behind it is a little bit flawed. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with playing a Meganium deck. Like, yeah, if you're really trying to maximize your win percentage, you shouldn't play Meganium. But it sounds like you're not trying to do that, so I wouldn't worry too much about trying to win. I would worry about having fun, like picking a deck you enjoy playing and bring that to the tournament. I think that's what you should worry about. Okay, alright. Oh wait, should I have shuffled the deck first there with that? Oh, those cards are kind of weak. Those cards were not Trolley. I care about winning, but I'm a little bit too tired of the meta decks. So I just want to try new decks until rotation comes out, so I don't just quit for a couple months. Okay, I mean, I think Meganium like probably fits the range of deck you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, I think it probably fits the... I think this just doesn't do anything. Wait, do I die? I don't die, but I don't feel alive. I mean, if I draw really well off the run errand, we maybe survive for the turn, but otherwise it's looking kind of rough. Could have KO'd the Grim. True. With Kangaskhan, anything is possible. Any chance of playing the Tox deck with Absol in it? Not today, no. Bro, them runs. All right. This is tough. Actually, if I get Penny here, I'd probably Penny. And then playing for the Penny here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, are they down? One. I could bench the Bouffalon and then Nitrogen for the Bouffalon in case they have boss, or if they Iona me. I guess that also applies for Iona. Let me just get these guys set up. All right, let's hope for the best. I guess I want Crispin to be active here, so I should just take 2. I thought about adding a control function to the deck. No, not really. I don't really know what you mean exactly, though. Like, I don't know what I'd even add to this that would fall into that category. Okay, let's go add the Bouffalons down. For 120 damage? Pathetic, buddy. Let's run that errand real fast. I feel like the boss play was really bad from them, right? They should have definitely just punched my active and saved the boss. Like, I want them to punch my Kangaskhan. It's the only thing I want. Like Pidgeot EX or Yuri? No. I think both those are just bad. Well, Pidgeot EX is definitely terrible. Yuri, not the worst thing ever, but I don't think it makes sense. If there was more matchups besides Golden Go where it could be useful. Maybe, but seems pretty mid. That's the first Kangaskhan that won't have Chaotic Grim. What were the first 2? How many heads did I get on the first 2? The boys were just cooking. Ooh. You silly. That's that Battle Coliseum, baby. Oh, wait. Maybe they meant to do that on purpose to heal it. Okay. Fair. Wait. That didn't make sense. I should have enough energy left to move everything around, I think. I have 1 E-switch. Okay, yeah, we should be good. I may as well heal this. Even this 1 damage should be healed, right? Why does a small jellyfish have 3 retreat cost? Because they want to buff the Guardy deck, so you could put a bunch of energy on it, retreat it, and then get the energy back in the discard pile. It's just all about buffing Guardy. Whenever you ask why anything exists in the Pokemon TCG the way it does, the answer is always because it buffs Guardy. Like, why doesn't Dragapult hit for 210 damage? Because that'd be better against Guardy. Dude, now you're just being rude. Wait, but I win the deck out war, so I don't even have to be aggressive here. I can literally just chill and I win eventually. 20 cookies now you've eaten? What kind of cookies are they? Are they very big? Rotation gonna somehow buff Guardy? Probably. I guess we're just chilling. I could have hard retreated there, but then I'm actually out of... Oh, wait, no. Did I have a Night Stretcher left? Or multiple Night Stretcher? Maybe I had a Night Stretcher left. Maybe I should have retreated, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I have a penny left as well. I probably should have just hard retreated, to be honest. I should have just hard retreated there, yeah. It was a misplay. Start swinging on him. Got a pressure there, Monkey Dory. Get more monkeys? I mean, currently I do, but I think they have way more monkey potential. Yeah. They're on Super Rod and a Night Stretcher. They are decking out like pretty soon here, though. The monkey potential for my opponent is higher. I definitely trolled. I should have retreated and swung. I also got to draw 2 cards if I did that. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. Oh, no. There's no energy left in the deck, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I play? 9? I played 10? So my last 2... Wait. Is that true? My last 2 prize cards are energy? Bruh. Dude, why didn't I just retreat when I had the chance? Paying the frozen attach a balloon to a boof to play. I think I'd maybe just penny the boof, to be honest, because it gets all the damage off of it. You Chaos Snow Run, you win. Oh, I didn't even realize I could Chaos Snow Run. Oops. Yeah. Good point. You're looking out. I didn't realize they still had that runt hanging around. Next round for sure? Yeah, for sure. Is Cypher even a good inclusion in this deck? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. What? They left my Monkey Dories alone? That seems like a mistake. Could have taken the run with Dory and got an energy off the prize cards. Oh, true. Yeah, really. Big facts. Big true. Oh, I can't even take a knockout now. Oh, I can still kill the run. Yeah. Oh, that works as well, right? You're not killing monkey? No, it's 10 damage short. If we get KO going in between turns with Frostlass. I don't want to... That means I don't win. I don't want to give them the in-between turns. Although, I mean, I'd still be in a really good spot, obviously. Like, I'm probably winning just because I'm winning the monkey war at that point, but... They'll just win the game and go next. There's more games of Pokemon to be played. I'm actually not even... I'm not really sold 100% on the Crispins. The Crispins are pretty good, though. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on the Crispins. They are pretty good. I mean, I guess I could see cutting the Crispins. Like, all of them, maybe even? I don't know. How do you feel about people playing Galvantula EX and Dango better than Solrock builds? No. You're talking about Joltik build, I assume. I think the Joltik build is mid. I think Joltik decks are just not that good in general right now. Solrock Lunatone's still the way to go. Also, can you be my sensei? No. Like, maybe we could go down to one Crispin, to be honest. I caught flack for saying Ice Cream was a good card. Seems like a good card to me. Yeah, it's definitely a good card. Whoever says it's not a good card is an idiot. The only thing to, like, predict right now is that it wouldn't be good in the current format / metagame. The thing is that this deck doesn't have a quick way to put energy on Kanga apart from Turbo Energize. Yeah, but that's the whole point of the deck. Like, that's the... Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. Ozul, can you be my sensei? I'm Brazilian. No. Ozul, could you help me understand why Pult punching for 210 makes the Guardian matchup better for Pult? Because you're doing more damage to the Gardevoir. What do you mean? All right, if you had the choice between punching Gardevoir for 200 damage or 210 damage, what would you want to punch it for? What does more to help give you a potential chance to win the game? Although, actually, maybe you want to be able to punch Fez for 200, but not 210. True. All right, spread 7 then. All right, I don't have a guaranteed out. I don't have a guaranteed out to the Kangaskhan. So I increase my odds of top decking it. I could Earthen Vessel away the Turbo Energize, assuming that the other one's in the deck. Is play this. What is Luxcape for? So put it on Frillish against Golden Go. So we attack with Kangaskhan first, they KO Kangaskhan, and then we go Frillish Luxcape item lock. Was a little funny the Doom tournament this week? I am, yeah. A little funding action. What's the A spec? We are playing Trolley. I'll also be playing in the tournament as well. But I'm funding it. I try and win my money back. Is it better to solve a PokemonTCG matchup with our words instead of with punching? Wait. Oh, this is I can't think that. There's no way I should be thinking this hard about this question. It's not worth it. I can't be worth the mental strain. I was actually kind of diving deep on that one, but I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Did you stop teaching Pokemon? I don't do coaching anymore, yeah. Can we please just one time. I need this. The one time Kangaskhan top deck. Come on. Come on. No. Well, now I have to KO this thing to get access to my item cards, I guess. Okay, good. At first I thought it was bugged. I was gonna make a joke. Oh my gosh, it's bugged. It healed my damage. And then I thought it was actually not gonna heal the damage. I was like, wait, what the fuck? You have armor for Kang? Do I though? Not so sure about that one. All right, come on, Kangaskhan. Well, now I don't have the armor for the Turbo Energize though, but just give me a Kangaskhan. Or not. Okay, stops both sides. Yeah. People have leaked it, but they shouldn't have. I mean, it's always gonna leak though. It's not really like yeah. It's always gonna leak. It's literally always gonna leak. Dude, they're not even gonna fucking Badoo me and I don't have an out. Dude, that is... Oh, are you kidding me? They're not even Badooing me here and I can't do anything. It's so tilting. Dude, I'm actually just so tilted. Just so sad. Yeah, I know, but I want to make sure that people are clear. It's very, very much not to be meant to be public. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. The ban list in the PokemonTCG is a private list given to, like, I don't know, tournament organizers specifically or something. You have to, like, be some form of judge or something like that, or tournament organizer. And you're not supposed to share it with the public. If you do share it with the public and you're caught sharing it with the public, you probably just get banned, right? You get banned from the program. No retreat and punch Fez. Punching Fez just kind of leaves damage in play for them to utilize with Monkey Dory later, so I don't think it's worth it. Like, they're not gonna let me 4-hit KO them, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think I should just like chill. Does not seem worth the investment. You can be disallowed from being an organizer, yeah. But basically, anytime anyone gets banned, like, you don't have to look very hard to like figure it out. Like, people leak it all, like people literally leak it every single time. So. Not that you should do it. It's not an excuse for doing it, but that's why the ban list should probably just be public, because it is effectively public. Not sure about that. VGC players share their suspension sometimes on Twitter. Well, no, you can say you got... it's okay for you to say that you got banned. That's different, though. That's not against the rules. Okay, we're kind of cooking now. We're kind of cooking. We're making things happen. We're moving. We're grooving. We're schmooving. Pass. Azul, you're banned? Sure, why not? Who got banned? Apparently, Gabriel got banned. Are bans international? Yes. Well, if you're banned from TPC, actually, that would be a question. If TPCI bans you, could you go play in tournaments in Japan? Like, yeah, like if you're banned, if TPCI bans you, you're banned from all TPCI tournaments. So regionals, ICs, worlds, league cups, league challenges. But could you go play in Asia? You probably could, right? Maybe if they see you doing it, they'd be like, all right, nah, you can't actually. Wait, what the fuck? You're not allowed to play this in there, bro. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? Why is that in your deck? That's garbage. You can't do that. All right, whatever. Let's lock back in. It's fine. Nobody cares. Did they grab Neo Upper there? They did, yeah. Oh, and they killed my Monkey Dory. Sick, 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 sick. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. I mean, if TPCI bans someone, they should probably be banned in, like, they shouldn't be able to go to any Pokemon tournament. Like, they should definitely, like, ban list should be global. Wait, maybe they don't even have a Dragapult this turn, though. If they don't have a Dragapult this turn, I don't actually feel as bad about the situation, to be honest. I'm still pissed, but I'm not mad. Oh, dude, I was hoping they would just, like, pass. Oh, they actually got the cards? No shot that with Paul with 10 cards in hand, right? You'd think that, but... Dude, the fact that they play Watchtower is just unbelievably cringe. Like, I can't even, like, fathom how cringe that is. Ooh, nice. Ice cream. Oh, I was like, wait, why can't I play my ice cream? Ooh, nice. A jumbo ice cream for me. I just put the other Monkey Dory in play. Swinging. If we get 3 heads here, it's winnable. 1. 1. What's the optimal response to Watchtower? Gosh darn it, or god damn it. It's definitely a gosh darn moment. Team Rocket's Watchtower in Dragapult is just like... Oh, I understand why they're playing it, though. They're playing it for the Charizard deck. But I also play 4 stadiums. Like, come on, give me something here. Gosh darn. I kind of wish I'd saved my penny, because honestly, pennying this up probably was the correct play, but... 2, 3, 4, all right, we should go next. I wonder if Gabriel knew he was banned when he said he was retiring. Probably not, no. You don't get like get insta ban at a tournament. You don't get DQ'd and then banned immediately. There's still like a process that TPCI goes through to like solidify the ban, so. Wait, how long ago was LAIC? Is it a week? It's like a week and a day now, right? You think TPCI should give a statement now? I think they should have always given a statement. I still think they should give a statement, yes. Well, no, not now, but they should have. Even if he didn't get banned, they should have given a statement. But they probably won't, so it's probably not going to be anything. I mean, if he did get banned today, then today would have probably been the day that they would release the statement. So the fact that they didn't put out a statement today means they're probably not putting one out. But nothing got released as far as I know, so I mean, there's no way chat wouldn't tell me about it. know what the reason was? Nope. First, what are we playing? No. Oh, I want to cut one Crispin. That's what I want to do. I want to cut a Crispin. Can I cut a Crispy? Well, now I opened a Crispy, so now I'm gonna Crispin to my active here and just draw some extra cards. Just chill, hang out, have a good time, laugh a little. Well, actually, maybe I still go Arvin for Trolley first, and then I Crispin next turn. Charizard? Do they have Dusknoir is the question. Fudge. That's not good. That's really not very good. For me, I don't have the duck. Although they probably play the key anyways, so. I just commit to the Trolley off the rip. I guess I could just turbo energize with this though, to be honest, and like set up my Monkey Dory. So I can like go like this. I want another Kangaskhan. Probably not, right? I could grab one. Kanga number 2. Probably not. It's probably fun to just like play like this. Very possible they play. I don't really want to put this stadium in play. You could have like a crazy turn and like knock me out, but I'm just not gonna play around that. I don't got it like that. I do want to cut a Crispin from here though. I have 2 energy switch as well, so I can like turbo energize to the bench. The Crispins just like aren't that strong. They're pretty solid though. Maybe I should still play 3 of them. I don't know. It's good to have stuff that like does stuff. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. You put a fire energy on your Pidgey. You can take it back. I'll let you take it back. Are they really scared of my battle cage like that? Do they know? Who leaked? Chat, who told my opponent that I was playing Battle Cage? Why fighting energy? It's just good to have a 3rd type in the deck for Crispin. I guess by not playing Cornerstone, I don't really beat Charizard anymore, do I? Well, no, I definitely could. We're beefy. We're tanky. Okay, I maybe should have actually put the... Oh, no, I have Bouffalance as well. We should be fine, actually, still, right? I don't really want to attack. Why no attack? Because I don't want them to get access to Counter Catcher, and I don't want their Charizard to hit harder. I want them to punch my active and not do a ton of damage, basically. Yeah, I don't want to give them ways to. I don't want to give them more ways to Gus around my active. If I had Cornerstone here, we just win with like they cannot beat. They would not beat my Cornerstone, right? Would a matchup would a mix of Lively and Battle Stadium work? You think? Possibly, but I would rather just play. I think 4 Battle Cages is better for the matchups we want it for. Actually, yeah, I actually just don't know how I want to play this. I mean, we'll see what they do. Running Devo in this deck might be funny. Yeah, Devo in this deck could be legit for sure. Because that's how we could play like the Charizard matchup and stuff like that. Punch stuff, move damage around, play for a Team Devo line. We could also just play 2 Cornerstones though and put the fighting energy back, and that would also work. The Charizard can't really handle... Actually, it depends on the Charizard build, actually, right? Because actually, the Terra Charizard deck can. This deck can if they also play a tech card. Maybe it's not worth it, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Are you allowed to do that? I don't think this is legal. I think I should punch their active here. I actually don't want to get 2 heads though. I'm just gonna hope to get 1 heads and just hit it hard but not KO it. I might like boss their Pidgeot and punch that as well, to be honest. I guess it's like one backfire playing this many Battle Cage in this build though is it like nerfs our Monkey Dories, right? Which is not good. Oh, I guess they could pop Nor, but they have to like Nor my active then counter catcher around it. I still don't hate that too much, to be honest, if that's their play. What are some good TCG accessories I could get for Christmas besides sleeves? I mean, like some nice dice case, deck box, mat. Chill. Whoa. Definitely illegal plays going on. What the heck is happening? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to attack with Kangaskhan. You need to calm down there. Sir, you need to calm down. Actually, I kind of like this. Oh, okay, they are bossing. I actually like this as well, though. I like that they're bossing. This is actually very good for me. Slightly overkill, but it's fine. I'm just gonna make him work hard, right? Just bring this up. Let's make him work for it. Chill. No, oh my gosh. Don't KO him. Jesus. I'd have a heart attack. Do you use your standard side dice? I use smaller ones. Now it's kind of nice being able to fit more in my case, but it's also annoying using them and it's kind of overkill. They're just like, you have to like too many. I don't like the super small dice because you have to like double take too often. You have to be like, wait, is that the right number? Because the little, what's it called on them are so small. Yeah, not a big fan. You should be able to fit enough D6s or numbered dice like TC Evolutions or whatever in like a pretty normal dice case. Unless your dice case thing is like tiny, but it should be good. Shouldn't be stressing. Okay, another boss gone. That's fine. That's weird that they initially focused. Seems like a bad play, to be honest. Alright, there goes my battle cage. I don't like that. I also don't want to KO. Once again, I do not want to KO. I am going to attack into the Pidgeot. I do not want to KO this Pidgeot, though. Could throw out another battle cage here, but then they could, if I don't kill the Pidgeot, they could leave it in the active again. But honestly, that's kind of worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and like be okay with that, I think. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, honestly, KOing the Pidgeot would maybe be fine. Wait, maybe I didn't want to put the Battle Cage in play because now they don't have to bump it. No, but they can't Dust Snort and I win anyways. Yeah, this is still fine. Yeah, they are down 2 boss. I wish there was a way I could just only do 200 damage with this. I wish I didn't have to flip. I don't want to do more damage. Leave everything on 30. So if they hit you, yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna sit here and chill. They bump it and punch you, you just win. Wait, they're not actually doing that though, right? Oh no, they're not. They can Dust Snort active. Oh yeah, true. I honestly forgot that they could do that. They can Dust Snort the active, yeah. It would feel a little overkill to like play a Psyduck in here, to be honest. I do kind of want if Line Idea would be going crazy right now. It would be pretty good, yeah. Maybe they're just gonna try and overkill my active here. Does the deck generate damage? No, we have no way to generate damage. But usually if our opponent isn't attacking us, we're just winning the game. Like, yeah. I'm not playing the duck, no. I cut the duck. Just going for a Kangaskhan. I might just boss their Dust Snort here and force them to pop it, right? Oh, they're not trying to give me damage. Okay. I could set up another Kangaskhan. So I could like penny this one at some point. I think it's probably worth it, right? Just bench it. Patch. How many boss I have left? So I have 460 HP effectively. Where can I find this list? It's in my Discord. Yeah, we could put Psyduck back in here, to be honest. I'd maybe want it against Pult as well still. Why pass? I guess I could have KO'd the Dust Snort here, actually. I could have KO'd Dust Snort here, yeah. They can Jet, no? Yeah, but that's one less Jet they have. Yeah, KO'ing the Dust Snort was probably fine here, to be honest. I think y'all are right. But I'd rather have them pop it now than pop it when it's more convenient for them. But I guess if I'm not going to KO it, they don't have to pop it either. Would hurt their resources a little bit more. They're really cooking over there. Yeah, we maybe should get the duck involved. Despite playing 4 Battle Cage. Protect the active from the Dust Snort still may be relevant. I also kind of want Screamtail in here as well for... I kind of want Screamtail in here as well for the Guardy matchup. Screamtail for Guardy seems pretty important, to be honest. It's kind of annoying letting Guardies like chase us. They closed the game? Did they? Maybe. Did you like Towards deck? Yeah, I was chill. Yeah, I should have KO'd the Dust Snort. Well, I can KO it this turn, but that's like another boss gone. That is their second jet gone, though. I mean, that's just like good to remove their mobility, I guess. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think they are gonna attack me here. They might not pop the Dusknoir, but they are gonna attack for sure. They're attacking. Oh no. Okay, well now I can just Gust KO the Dusknoir. But I don't want to do it with Counter Catcher. I want to do it with Boss. Yeah, I'm gonna KO the Dusknoir here. This thing already does like as much damage as Charizard anyways. I should have KO'd this last turn though. You guys are right. You think he can come back from the situation? My opponent? I mean, yeah, they can always just hit a million heads with Mega Kangaskhan, right? Yeah, they can always just beat me that way. Nothing stopping him from getting like, what, 5 heads, is it? Honestly, having access to one less boss here is... Well, now I can just like KO the active and then KO one of the 2 prizes on the bench. I just win, right? Yeah, I guess maybe I just win from here, to be honest. It's just over. Like, now I'm just too far ahead on the prize exchange. I built up the damage in play. Now it's time to knock them down. Or can they somehow draw? They could go like... I draw 3... If I draw 3, 2 left, they could go play Briar. Play Briar. Counter Catcher. Pop Dusknoir to KO this. Charizard knockout, right? If I pennied this, pop Dusknoir on the active. They go play Briar, pop Dusknoir on the active. 220. Counter Catcher KO? Oh, yeah, it might have to be, right? That's what I'm thinking. If you KO Zard, they may whiff. They don't need that much though. They would just need Super Rod. I mean, I would like to just confidently KO the active, but I kind of can't. Probably has to be an issue for them here as long as Kanga's holding 3 and 1 has on Pidgeot. Well, they have 1 in the discard pile. There's 1 in the discard pile, so they're just Super Rod or Nitrogen away from being able to attack with Charizard. And if I KO the Charizard, they're Super Rod. Well, it's probably not Nitrogen, it's probably just Super Rod, to be honest. How'd you like towards list? Is Bunny removable? Probably not, no. Can I catch a KO kill Charmeleon? No. Oh, they can also always just harder treat Kangaskhan to get the energy off it as well, so... Appreciate the 100 bits there. Is that a yo? So I just want to tell you, you're my most huge streamer this year. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you for the amazing content and all the effort you put into the content creation. Appreciate it, Zeta. They play 6. They do currently. Yeah, they do have 6. I mean, if you're attacking with Kangaskhan, kind of makes sense to be honest. Rejet, bro. What the fuck is this? Dude, what the heck is going on? Okay, I'm almost like guaranteed boss with this. All right, so they got the super rod, they have the fire, and the Duskull back. Bruh. Well, I have the boss. I could just go boss KO Duskull maybe again. Do I just go after the Duskull? But then I give them counter catcher. And I give them counter catcher, but they don't have any attacker set up, and they just use their last super rod. So all their energy is just trapped where it is. So they can attack with this Charizard only, and it's damaged. Go for Kanga? No, if I go KO Kanga... Oh, wait, if I KO the Kanga, don't I just win? They can hit for 330. Oh, yeah, I can just chase the Kanga, because they can't pop Nor, which means they can't do enough damage to actually get a Charizard KO. Or I could KO the Charizard. Oh, but I can just KO the Kanga. No, it's just always KO Kanga. Yeah, it's just always KO Kanga. Sure. Very true, very true. Because they can't move a Bouffalon either, so this thing is capping at 330. This thing's got 360. They can only attack with one more of these. Yeah. This works. Dude, they didn't attack into me a single time. Oh my gosh. Killing Jar was a loss condition? Yeah, because they could go pop Nor on Monkey Dory and then hit like a bunch of heads with their Kangaskhan. You can't get boost stalled, can you? No. Shouldn't be able to get boost stalled. Another dub. He's done it again. I want to cut a Crispin. I don't want to cut it 4, but I want to cut a Crispin. I think we can probably get away with... The Crispins I think are still good, but I think we can get away with 2. Are you running Shaman? I'm not. Which I maybe want to include that for the Guardian matchup, like I was saying. Was considered a good ELO to get to. The ELO higher than you're at, always. I have to restart the client as well. I don't even have a Terra Pokemon in here, and the bug is still happening, so it's not based on Terra Pokemon. Is it based on a Terra animation playing once? I don't know. Oh, maybe. So maybe if I reset the game, I won't have it anymore. I see what you're saying, yeah. What's the bug? What's not the bug is a better question, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's not? You know what I'm saying? Everything's bugged. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Give me gold pass? We about to get him with the mind bend donk? Hold up. What if I prize all my stuff? That'd be hilarious. Happening once, including the opponent. Oh, true. The opponents might be involved as well. Let's go! Cooks. Oh, dude, that's it. I'm actually adding more Crispins to the deck. You fool. That's why you don't play the 50 HP Gimme Ghoul. You get turn 1 Mind Bended with Crispin. Duh. That's why I gotta play the beefy boys. I gotta play the thick fellas. Coming from the guy that said he wants to play 2 of the 50 HP gimmies. True. I do. There's nothing you can do about it. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think we should play the Psyduck. I think we should have the Psyduck in here. Also, this should maybe just be... I don't know how much it matters. I'm going to make this a 3rd Bravery Charm instead. Steak. Cut a cage for the duck? Nah, I want 4 cage and the duck. Like, no memes. I want everything. Can I cut an energy? Why Lux Cape? It was to make the fish bigger, but I don't know if I actually need that, to be honest. I want to be able to put like a cape on my Psyduck and stuff like that. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Let the thing reset. 35 months there, Pawk. Yeah, Bravery Charm and the Shaman is also very good, yeah. Another reason to play the 3rd Bravery Charm. Oh, Cape Shaman's not good because they're gonna counter catch it eventually. Like I don't think I can sit there against Guardian and not attack. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could sit there against Guardian and not attack. I don't think so though. I think I have to attack against Guardy. Like I want to be the aggressor against Gardevoir. Maybe with Shaman, maybe I don't need to be. Well, no, they could put 3 Monkey Doors in play. It'd be harder for me to put 3 Monkey Doors in play, and then they win the trade-off. So I have to attack, which means they get access to Counter Catcher. And because they get access to Counter... Oh, gosh, I forgot to restart my client. And because they get access to Counter Catcher, they could KO the Cape Shaman off the bench. But a Bravery Charm Shaman is good enough, right? Should be more than enough. Beefiness. Oh, I could have got... maybe it's a misplay, actually. Could have held the energy, and then I could have got Air Balloon off the Arvin. But if I prize Air Balloon, then... Oh, then I could just attach it active, right? Yeah, maybe I should have chilled. But also saving Air Balloon for later is also good, so maybe it's fine. Go put an Artisan in play turn 1. Come on. Come on. Put an Artisan in play. No, you rat! You kidding me, man? Ooh, wait, that's actually, like, not that good. It looks really good, but I am also stuck. I'm not gonna, the raw trolley is nice. Latios? No, no Latios. Wadding on him? I need the boof. Ooh. Oh, look at the symmetry on this board. That's beautiful right there. That's insane, man. It's gorgeous. Mega Absol? Yeah, I've seen the Mega Absol before. It's okay. I don't know. He's just not as big. I probably shouldn't have put the Bravery Charm on the active, honestly, because I maybe would Turbo Energize on this next turn to just set up my Monkey Dories. So that was actually a misplay on my part to put the Bravery Charm on it, because I don't need it, like, right now. I'll be fine. My main Kanga's annoying in this matchup. It is pretty annoying, yeah. But it's, like, fine. Not that huge of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I do not play Mist, no. Singing. Yeah, see, I could have attempted to Turbo Energize here, but never lucky, so can't do it. Actually, maybe I commit to the Vessel. Ooh, also, but a Crispin would have been really good here. Yeah, I actually probably should have got a Pokegear for a Crispin, actually, because getting Monkey Dory set up this turn is like really, really good. Yeah, that's a misplay. Maybe I need to play Mist Energies in here for this matchup. How many would I play? They're like so obnoxious. Energize is prized. Both of them? Prizing both of them would be kind of cringe. Yeah, maybe we should play some Mists for this matchup. That would maybe make the matchup closer. Mist to prevent terminal period. I don't think that matters as much, to be honest. To prevent the terminal period. But it could, yeah. I mean, it could come up. Okay. I also think maybe... I honestly was actively against this when I first started playing the deck, but I think we can maybe go down to 2 Kangaskhan. I was a hater of that initially, but... There's a lot of matchups where we are just kind of solo Kanga and Prey. Why not Therapeutic? You can heal the confusion. Oh, actually, maybe you are cooking. If I don't care about... And I don't know if I care about the terminal period, to be honest. Although, what else could come up where I'd want one over the other, I guess, is the question at that point. They're stacking over there. Oh, wait, they're swinging. They're actually really swinging on me. If I don't KO this, we're actually kind of in trouble. 180? Sheesh. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Not gonna lie. Wee bit of trouble. Actually, how do I, like... I need some ice cream, right? Oh, a little bit of ice cream. A little bit of healing. And then I need, what, 2 heads to KO this thing? Well, first I have to get heads to get out of the confusion. Oh. Not like this. Do I just get KO'd here? I think Picking Basket would be good in Mega Absol to deal with Diancie if they overstack damage on it. Probably not. Maybe though. That could be an interesting tech actually, to be honest. To like build up, because like if they overstack the Diancie, then you could heal some of the damage off to get them in range of what's it called, right? That could be cool. Yeah. That'd be a cool tech. We don't just lose, but we're obviously not in a ridiculously good spot. I have to set up a new, fresh Kangaskhan. Yeah, we're definitely in trouble. Maybe it should be Therapeutics instead, to be honest. We maybe could do the Therapeutic Energy instead. I don't remember what my prize cards are, but I'm going to give up a Bouffalon here, I think. No, it's not. Okay. It's unfortunate that I wasted that. Wait, did I prize both Turbo Energize? Didn't we go over this? Okay, so it's got to be E-Switch. Sacrifice a Monkidori plus E-Switch off of it. I mean, this is like still the same play, but... obviously super mid. Mist stops Klefki, trust. True, it would stop a Klefki punch. Maybe Mist is just better overall. Even if I take a turn off while I'm confused. Oh wait, no, but like, if they confuse me before I attach Mist, I'm still confused, right? Or am I trolling? We would still be confused. That's pretty bad, actually, to still be confused. Because like, the Kangaskhan's going to be in the active pretty often. Maybe it should be the Therapeutic Energy instead then, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know if I really care if a Klefki does the thing. Yeah, maybe it should be Therapeutics then. Uh-oh. This is where it's really bad that I have no Monkey Dory set up. Well, actually, it only matters if they have a bump for Battle Cage. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I also have to KO this thing, which I haven't done yet. Oh, no. Not like this. Big trouble, big trouble. Hmm. Dude, not again. Who keeps requesting this song? I'm just gonna put it on the blocked list. This also stops Pulse 60 if that matters. I mean, it could matter, but we also have 4 Battle Cage, which also stops that, so. So Crispin is like my best supporter here to play. Crispin? Crispin? Does it even let me attack this turn? Hold up. Vessel? But I also need to get 2 heads here. Gotta get 2 heads. Okay. Oh, chill. All right. All right. Might have a little bit of a comeback happening. I have 1 penny left, so I could still reset this thing if I wanted to. All right, still very winnable. Still very winnable. I mean, assuming they're just gonna mind bend me again, though, right? Like their play is definitely just to do that. Ez to the bench. Wait, was their hand? The hand has nothing? We've been sitting here for like 10 million turns. Your hand's just dead? No bench space for Diancie? That's not the move there, brother. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Well, I guess you want to mind bend this turn anyways, so. Or punch with guard even might be better, to be honest. Oh, you don't have my battle cage either, but I do need to find that. I do need to find a battle cage here. Protect my bench from Monkey Dory damage. UEX, where you at? Yo, chill, chill. They don't need to do that. They don't need to be reminded of that. They should probably put all the damage on my... Actually, I don't even know where they should put the damage. No, they should put all the damage on my bench Monkey Dory, right? My dying wishes to hear Tokyo Drift by Teriyaki Boys on AzulGG stream. No. Is that actually who it's by? It's by the Teriyaki Boys? Is that real? %100% real? Not fake at all? You're not fibbing? Let's just draw some cards. How many Iono do they have left? Like 1 million, right? Yeah. I got the penny. I don't even want to play this Arvin. I have like everything I need, so. Heads one time. All right, well, definitely, yeah, we're gonna add 2 therapeutic. I think just 2. Actually, we see like no cards with this deck. We maybe need 3. Maybe 2 would be fine though. Pokemon Center Lady? No, we're gonna add therapeutic energies. We'll start with 2 and see if that seems reasonable enough, to be honest. Maybe we play like 1 Chorus's, what's it called? So we have a way to find it, plus it works with Pokegear, plus it also finds Battle Cage. Yeah, Chorus's Tenacity. I could see that. They're down like no, they're literally down 0 resources. They're only down their Turo. That's like basically the only thing that they don't have anymore is their Turo. Already punch. Sure. What's on the bottom of my deck? Oh, I'm just gonna add it to the banned list. I can't do this anymore. Let me see. Block list. Box. Oh, what the heck? My guy's about to die. Someone help my boy out here? Add enough. Penny? Do I even survive? Like, if I play a cream? Do I even survive? I don't know if I do, to be honest. Dory? I think I still die, right? There's no way I live. I also need to hit like 2 heads. Why? 3 heads, my bad. Oh! So unlucky. What do I have left for HP? 210, minus 60, plus 30. They move 90 over. Yeah, I lose. All right. Yeah, we need therapeutics or something. Therapeutics. So I'm gonna cut a Psychic and a Kangaskhan. We might need a 3rd though to actually be able to find it at a reasonable rate. 2 might not be enough. 2 might not be enough. Are there items that recover status? I mean, Poke Heal. It's called Poke Heal, but it's not a card anymore, is it? I don't remember. Right now, currently, I don't think there is an item that recovers. Playing one of those isn't good enough though, because then they would just do it again. Like this is, I think it's a long, grindy match, so we want something more permanent for sure. Once I let it work. No, because it's not. It just does it once, and they just do it again. Oh, I didn't restart the client. Oh, I didn't restart the client. Gosh darn. Ooh, another Guardy matchup. Very sick, very sick. Festival Ground? No, once again, it's the same thing. It's like I'd bump it, then they'd bump it back, and I'd be confused again. It's like not good. We need something that worked for multiple turns in a row, guaranteed. Why do you keep talking about needing to restart the client? It gets rid of the Terra effect bug until it comes back. Like when I go to search my deck right now, I'm gonna get Terra blasted. How many songs can we load into the queue? I think theoretically all of them. All right, well, our battle cage just sticks the rest of the game now because they're already down 2 stadiums. They could have a 3rd stadium, I guess. What about Jet Energy? No, no, no. It needs to be a... Prize the thing here. I think that's like not that big of a deal though. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna leave their Artisan in play because I actually need to take advantage of their Artisan before I bump it. They might idle me next turn, so maybe I should play the Nest Ball, I guess. Oh, did I prize Shaman too? Yeah, like that Terra thing. I prize Shaman. Gosh darn. That's already gonna make things super tough. I've tried to make a deck with the Dene. No, I've not. No! Put it back! Have you watched season 5 of Stranger Things? I have, yeah. I finished it last night. Or the first half of it, I guess. Charlie seems prized way too much with these decks. Yeah, well, that's what happens in the, like, on PTCG Live, the algorithm. Like, it increases its odds of being prized than, like, the average card. Like, every card, like, what is it, like a 10% chance of getting, every card has a 10% chance or something of being prized. But like when you play something like a trolley that's super important, it increases the odds of it being prized. So like, yeah. Because it's like how they control what decks are good and what decks are bad. Because if you get on PTCG Live and you play with a trolley deck and you like prize it at a higher rate than 10%, then you won't like the deck and you won't want to play it, right? So it gives them that control over the metagame, basically. Then that influences what people choose to bring to tournaments and stuff like that. Because you won't, if you like are trying to test for a tournament and you're playing on PTCG Live and the deck sucks, you're just not gonna play the deck at the tournament, right? I have 2 ice creams on the bottom of the deck right now. Mine bend my fish? What the heck? You rat. Okay. I do not love this situation, but I think we're swinging here. But I'm using my air balloon on my Frillish, which is not good. Which means my Bouffalons can get stuck. You switch off the run errand? No. Alright, we're chilling. All right, well, we got a therapeutic. That's a big deal. So far, it's working. Is this some kind of bit? Why is he skipping all the good songs? Is this some kind of bit? Take away the song request feature, please. Chat can't be trusted. I mean, that's why I have a skip button on my stream deck. We're chilling. Oh, dude, I was gonna be like, what the heck? Are they cheating? How did they do that? But third stadium and found it instantly when I found my first battle cage. Of course, of course. No one's cheating. I'm sure they're not cheating. I'm sure they're not cheating. Right? There's no way they're cheating. They could be, though. They could be cheating. A buckaroos, bro. All out of buckaroos, buddy. No way they play 4 stadiums. No chance, right? No chance. Not 4. Are they just giving me the KO on the Screamtail here? Oh, okay. Sure. Is that worth the Bravery Charm? I guess it probably is, right? How else are you going to get value out of that thing? It's unlikely. I should have ran my errands first. Oops. I need a stadium. I need a stadium. I should have sequenced that differently, obviously, but it's fine. Yeah, we maybe should play a chorus, to be honest. I'm actually not against including that in the deck for sure. Could be pretty sick. Shaman, you're late, buddy. Better late than never, though. Not gonna lie. I'm happy to have you here, joining the crew. Don't do that ever again. If you're late ever again, I'm not gonna like it. If they own me this turn, that's gonna be really bad. Please just have a Lily. Or I guess a... Dude, gosh! That's alright. We'll be fine. Maybe we won't. No out to Shaman in hand. I also wasted my trolley when I should have drawn first. Pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Maybe I ignore the Screamtail though and just start to chase their Monkey Dories. We'll see what the Aaron run gives us. The run Aaron gives us. I wouldn't mind ignoring the Screamtail, to be honest, for a while. Oh, chill. Wait, am I dead? Say it ain't so. I'm gonna go punch this thing. What the heck? He's scary as heck. Mega Guardy, man. I think they're just gonna kill my Buffalon, right? Yep. All right. Well, now the Shaman, dude. I just need them to not have Iono that turn. I don't know. Nice, another boss's orders. Very good. It's too little too late, right? Like, this thing just KOs me now. Unless I KO it first. Rapid fire combo! Oh, okay. They can hit for how much? 250, 310. I guess they need one more psychic energy. They're a psychic energy short from KOing me. Uh-oh. All prized? Never lucky. Much energy, man. No tier list today, Hunter. With that, chat, I am gonna head off. Yeah, with that, chat, I am gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow. More stream action tomorrow. Shorter stream today. Yeah, when I do stream on Tuesdays, it'll always be a shorter stream if I am going to stream on Tuesdays. But let me find somebody right here on Twitch before I get out of here. But yeah, go check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me. And I think that's it. I'm going to go ahead and raid Pilot here. Yeah, tomorrow, just more PTCG live shenanigans. Same thing on Friday. I'm also going to play in the Doom tournament on Friday. And then Saturday, I'm going to stream the League Cup in the morning and afternoon. And then when that's done, I'm going to get back home to stream Champions League Day 2. There's no stream on for Champions League Day 1, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd also do that. And then back to the same old PTCG live grind on Sunday. So that's the plan for this week. See you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.